Hey everybody, welcome to the Wednesday afternoon live stream. I'm actually kind of freaking out over here because I'm working on this song and it's taking a little bit longer to get parts ready for the stream, and then I couldn't get audio into the streaming computer. I switched some stuff and there's cables everywhere. I'm tripping over everything, and then Harper shows up and Crystal shows up and they're all calm and laughing and having a good time, and I'm freaking out. Could somebody freaking freak out with me? I'm totally losing it here. Hold on, let me take a bite of this brownie. That might help. It's just a regular brownie. It's nothing special about it besides that one of my kids made it. Hold on. All right, Crystal's here, and Harper's here, back there. And is Casey on yet?
I don't know if Casey's with us yet.
I don't know. Okay, well, when he shows up, we'll show him. Lisa, thanks for subscribing. Really appreciate it. It really helps out a lot. You have no idea. And I see, Fake Weirdo is your name. That's not a comment. I thought that was a comment. Like, is he calling me a fake weirdo? So does that mean... Oh, there's so many ways I could think about that. I see Spy Guy. Danny's here.
From
Mark
the Netherlands and Fake
cool.
Weirdos in England.
Mark Hendrickson, who I doesn't feel like I've seen around lately. Yeah, actually, Mark, last time I was on a stream, you were just waking up because I was streaming late. All right, so what I'm working on today, it's a new track. Well, actually, I made the track. Oh, my God, I made this track. When did I make this track? Hold on. I think I've got a date on here. I made it a really long time ago, and it was something that I had worked on with a buddy of mine, and it just sat around, and I kind of came across it recently, and I was like, oh, it's kind of a cool track, because I've been looking for something. Oh, these all say 2005, but it's probably it's probably over 20 years old, easily. And I was listening to it the other day, and it's like, oh, this is kind of cool. So I started working on some vocals. I'm still kind of working out some of these ideas. And I think the idea is that I've been wanting a song for the end of the album. Like, what would be the last song of the album? I feel like I need this kind of vibe. This might be it. So that's what I'm working on. Thanks, Lisa. Yes, you are right. I need somebody to help look out for me. Of course, I do actually have people looking out for me. And they're actually here with me right now. So, all right, I'm just going to start working on this thing. I'll make, if there's some questions I can get to. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out. I hadn't even worked out my harmonies yet. And I had like 2 minutes, and I kind of worked out. There's going to be a little guitar part. I spent literally 2 minutes like, okay, these notes work. That's what's going on. Enough freaking excuses. I'm going to get on with it here. I'm just going to play the track a little bit, and then I'll swing back around. I did some of the lead vocals.
Hype train already. Oh,
what?
Casey's, of course. Casey's here.
Oh, Casey? Where's Casey at? There he is. Right, Casey, what's up?
Hey,
all
Casey.
Right.
And looks like a hype train is coming along in Twitch.
A hype train comes along. Are we going to get hit?
Let's hope so, if it's a hype train.
Hell yeah. All right. So enough talking, enough squawking. I'm going to get to working on this damn track. And as you notice, I do not have the Moog behind me. It's not hooked up because the last two streams I blew a power breaker and the power went out and I lost the stream. I don't know why that keyboard it couldn't be pulling that much power, but we're going to try to, I'm not going to hook it up. We're going to see, and hopefully I won't turn on too much gear. I don't know what happened. So here's the track. I'm just going to play this a little bit. Yeah, Lisa. So those strings actually came off of something I had called a sample cell. We're talking early. It was a card you would stick in your Mac computer, and I could port these samples. And it's funny, the strings are kind of crappy sounding, but they have a great vibe to them. So that's what that is. And all I've got is the 2-track, as you can see here. I'm having to chop it up. I'm just having to go with that. I had to put a limiter on it because I felt like the drums were a little loud. I probably could dig up the session somewhere, but it's like one of those things, by the time I did it all, I might as well just work with what I got, and I'll just mix the 2-track, and then I'll add some stuff on top of it. So let's put on headphones, folks. I'm gonna work on these vocals a little bit. I got some of the vocals done. Oh boy. Let's see. Not 100% on all of the vocals. Oh, Harper, let me know, because I've got the vocal mic on and I have my, my regular mic here. Let me know if it gets weird. Okay. The sound. I'm gonna keep that like that.
Thank you for the subscription, Tino Strangio.
Oh, thanks so much.
Oh, it was a gift. So.
Oh, nice. Hype Train, what's up? Hey, Kit.
I know. Oh, sorry.
Well, no, it's not that. It's like I've got that Mute-O-Matic plug-in on, so while the music is playing, they can't hear you.
Okay. Well, thank you, our new subscribers over on Twitch. Y'all are fantastic. All right.
Although I might let you bypass that. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not going to do that now. I already had enough routing issues earlier. I felt so abandoned for the way I had become. The circles stolen, blown away. It's time to run. I gave up, I broke down, I let it go now. I got to do the uhs. Okay, here we go. That I'm coming alive. Oh yeah, it only does it 3 times. Yeah, I wanted to do an odd thing in there. So this will be huh. I'll call it huh. I'm just kind of winging it here too. I got some vague ideas about what I'm going to do here. Very vague. So a lot of this might just be crap too.
We are 50% through the level 1 hype train, y'all.
Okay, here we go. That I'm coming alive. What note did I just sing? I already forgot. Oh yeah, it's that. Okay, here we go. That I'm coming alive. I think I like the breathier sound. Let me do that again. That I'm coming alive. apart, break them down. Oh, I need a lot more reverb on these. These need a lot of reverb and some delay on there. Okay, then we got the huzz, but what's Sky doing? Because there's another voice in there. It was done by Sky Keaton. Okay, I'm gonna do that next. Oh, by the way, Harper, I have that camera set up and this for like, you know, just fabulous pictures of my right and left side. I don't know which one is better. I don't know if the left side is better or the right side is better. Anyway, maybe switch them in and out once in a while. Okay, here we go. Well, I already forgot the damn note. Jesus. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, you know that the washing machine is on?
I do not. Do you want me to go
Am
turn
I
it
hearing
on?
something?
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm hallucinating again. Okay, here we go. Damn it. See how those sound blended in. Okay, those can be panned now. Okay, Jesus. Okay. You know, I should put these in a group. Hold on, I'm going to make a group of these. This will be huzz. Huh. Oh, I spelled it H-A. I guess it's actually ha-ha. U, and actually let me put all the effects up here, so 7 and 15. Oh, you know what? I'm singing the wrong note, but I'll leave those in there. I'm supposed to be singing the wrong note. Okay, hold on, let me turn these off. Just doing an octave of the top one. down a little bit. Pan left and right.
And I'm coming alive.
And I'll put down that lower part in there, see what that sounds like.
And I'm coming alive.
Now I think I'm going to do this. What the hell? Let's do it. Let's go, can I do something weird up there? If I'm going like... put in a 6 or a or whatever fucking what it is. Here we go. And another. And I'm not going to pan those as far because then they're a little too stand out in the mix. I'll bring them in a little bit. 39. And then that, there's two things that might happen there. And it might be a guitar part, but I'm going to come back to harmonies here because there's something I want to add in now. So we got those. Let's go.
What mic are you using?
Oh, this is a, let me turn off my delay for a second here. This is a Neumann TLM 170. I've had this mic since 84 or 85. It's like the first real professional mic I ever got. And because I just had these terrible mics. And I tried out a U87 too at the time. It's crazy that you could buy these things for like, it was a lot of money back then, but it was still like a lot less than you pay now. U87 is kind of weird to me. Like when you're on a U87, like the off-axis tone, it'll change quite a bit over here. I mean, it's like probably the most recorded vocal mic ever. But this thing's got a really even tone no matter where I'm at. And so I got this. It's got variable pickup patterns. I can do like 5 different pickup patterns on it. And I love this thing. It's actually, I've never had any servicing done to it. Think about that. This is older than probably most of you watching this stream. Or maybe, I don't know how old people are that watch this stream. But it's definitely older than pretty much all my clients. Yeah. So, yeah, I love this mic. This is literally like my favorite vocal mic. For me, that is. And
then, real quick, someone also asked, how is your approach to archiving? Do you have digital sessions from 20 plus years ago?
Oh, God. Okay,
do.
so when I first started doing digital, I was like backing up onto like CD-ROMs, and then we went to DVD, and then I got this thing called an AIT tape machine, and you can actually see it back here. It's that thing. I spent thousands of dollars on that. And you'd have a hard drive in it, and then you had this little tape that looked like a mini VHS tape. And there's special software, and it would look and just back up what had changed. So some stuff got backed up onto that, and then that ended up like everything switched, and then I just started buying hard drives because they ended up being cheaper because hard drives used to be really expensive. My first 1 gigabyte hard drive cost $1,000. So, but the problem is, over the years, I've got boxes back in the room here of CD-ROMs and DVDs and these AIT, and I've got to see if I can get the software again and get this sucker running because there's some stuff that people want. But the sad thing about it is like there was never any set standard because things are changing so much. I went from working in analog to an Akai DR16, which is like this box unit, do 16 tracks, then to ADATs, and then to a real Pro Tool. Oh, I had an 8-track Pro Tool system to like a real blown out Pro Tool system that cost me $20,000 at the time. I did all of that in like 3 to 4 years. Everything was just like that, and technology kept changing, so it's kind of just a big freaking mess right now. I probably got 40 or 50 hard drives back here of people's work going back for years, plus
Easy.
boxes and boxes of stuff.
Mm-hmm. I said easily.
Yeah, and there's no, I think I'm going to move to at some point I'm going to get a server. And I was talking to my buddy Jason Kingsland, and he's got some kind of nice solutions with these servers and these cloud backups and all that, but I'm not there yet. And now that I'm doing a lot of video, those files are so freaking huge. Oh my God. It's like, all right, let me get to these harmonies here. I want to have that down. Hold on, I need this. Whoops. Where am I going down here? I'm down to 15, and then this comes up to 12 here. So this could go down to no, somewhere here. All right, see if I can figure out these harmonies.
I felt so abandoned for the way I had become. The circles stolen, blown away. It's time to run. I gave up, I broke down, I let it go.
So if I'm going, ooh, I could go with the chord. Give up. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Oh, I didn't write the lyrics down. Shit. I'll figure them out.
I gave up, I broke down.
Broke down. See, I don't know if that works with the. It's a weird thing because it's all these major chords. Hold on. Let me see this a second.
I gave up, I broke down, I let it go now.
It's weird. I'm doing some lines are almost like D minor, but I'm actually playing in D major. It's weird. Yeah, let me just wing it. What the hell? I can always redo the shit later.
I gave up, I broke down, I let it go now. And they thought I would die.
Thought it would die.
And they thought I would.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Thought I would die. Thought I would die.
I let it go now. And they thought I would die.
Thought I would die. I gotta turn my vocal up.
I let it go now. And they thought I would die.
Something like that.
I let it go now. And they thought I would die.
Let's see what that sounds like.
I gave up, I broke down, I let it go now.
Something like, I broke down, I let it try that.
Thought I would die.
There's
Thought I would die. Thought I would die.
okay, let me just do all of that again.
I gave up, I broke down, I let it go now. And they thought I would die. I came up, I closed down.
What are the words again?
I came up, I closed down, and they know now.
Oh yeah. I literally just wrote these this morning. I mean, I made them up. I didn't actually write them down. That's kind of the problem here.
I came up, I closed down, and I know now that I'm coming alive.
Oh, no, oh, I got to go up because that's the lead vocal. Wait, what did it? Oh yeah. Ooh, that's gonna be high. Let's see if it works.
I came up, closed down, and I know now that I'm coming alive.
Ooh, that's high up there.
I came up, closed down, and I know now.
No. Jesus. I got a weird singing voice. That's all there is to it.
I came up, I closed down. I came up, I closed down, and I know now that I'm coming. And I know now. No. I closed down.
Damn it, I'm flat. Maybe if we're doing so much damn reverb on everything.
I came up, I closed down, and I know now that I'm coming alive. I came up, I closed down, and I know now that I'm coming alive. I came up, I closed down, and I know now that I'm coming alive.
I keep trying to say, I keep wanting to say starting to fly, but that's not the freaking lyrics. It's coming alive. Dumbass.
I know now that I'm coming. I know now that I'm coming.
What the hell is that?
I know now that I'm coming alive.
Boy. That's the next damn note up in the goddamn chorus. Up there.
I know now that I'm coming alive. Coming. I know now that I'm coming alive. I know now that I'm coming alive.
Jesus, that's up there. I also want to punch in some here.
I came up, I closed down, and I know now that I came up, I closed down, and I know now that I'm coming. I closed down, and I know now. Now, and I know now. I came up, I closed down, and I know now.
Gotta get the damn vibrato.
I came up, I closed down, and I know now. I came up, I closed down, and I know now that I'm coming down, and I know now that
That's a hard one.
I closed down, and I know now. I closed down, and I know now that I'm coming down, and I know now that I'm coming.
It's like I have a very limited vocal thing, right? So there's certain vowels and words I just can't freaking sing.
And I know now that I'm coming alive. And I know
Yeah, just a little.
coming.
Whoa. That's not what I want. Oh, I need to put it on.
Coming.
Jesus, what am I doing here? Oh, I know why. I'm tuning the wrong. I know why.
Coming. Coming. I'm coming alive.
Maybe I do a harmony below it. I don't know.
Oh, now that I'm coming alive. Coming, coming.
Whatever. Let me do it again.
Down, and I know now that I'm coming down, and I know now that I'm coming alive. Down, and I know now that I'm coming alive.
That works. Okay.
I gave up, I broke down, I let it go now.
Oh, I was supposed to go. I let it.
I let it go now.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta punch it in. I forgot.
I gave up, I broke down, I let it go. I gave up, I broke down, I let it go. I gave up, I broke down, I let it go.
Shit, I'm sharp as hell.
I gave up, I broke down, I let it go. I gave up, I broke down, I let it go now. And they thought I would die. I came up, I closed down, and I know now that I'm coming alive.
Wish I got that. I want that to transition more. Let's see if I can get this.
That I'm coming alive. That I'm coming alive. I'm coming alive.
Yeah, I like that way better. And now I think what I should do is on these two lines, I should. Oh, is there anything I need to talk about or say anything or do anything, Kit? I'm just looking at the screen here.
You've gotten some compliments on your falsetto,
Cool.
and that just you're doing cool things with your voice.
Okay. Okay, so I want to put a lower harmony on this line. So this will be. Oh, let's go. Yeah, back in the 80s when I had one of my bands, I sang like this a lot. And this is back before the internet. We'd send, tapes to record labels and stuff like that. And we got a little bit of attention. And we'd go to the meeting. And we'd send pictures, right? But that was it. Like you could send a CD and a letter or cassette. We'd send cassettes. Show up to the meeting, they'd be like, "Where's the black chick? Who's singing all the harmonies?" I'm like, I'm the black chick. That was me. Yeah. And I actually used to be able to sing higher.
Hey there, Nikki.
And they thought I would die. Thought I would die, and they thought I would.
That's what I gotta do.
I broke down, I let it go now, and they thought I would.
What was the damn note again? Is that right? That's a pretty weird chord. So if we're go- and they thought. That's right. That's it. Because that's what chord I'm on.
Thought I would. I broke down, I let it go now, and they thought I would die. I broke down, I let it go now, and they thought.
can sing a little bit more.
Oh, now, and they thought I would die. Oh, now, and they thought I would die.
I feel like I still need to be a little more edgy sounding. Let me do this. Turn that off.
I let it go now, and they thought I would die. I let it go now, and they thought I would die. I came up, I closed down, and they know now that I'm coming to fly.
Oh, yeah.
I'm coming.
I almost said it again. Fly. It's not fly. Could somebody, like, get the words right? Somebody needs to get the damn words right.
You know, some water might be a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Coffee is great and all, but
Well, actually, I'm not supposed to be drinking coffee
I know,
when I
'cause
sing,
you're
but
singing.
I mean, I do anyway.
or a sip of whiskey, that might help too.
Actually, I know.
No?
No.
Oh, okay.
Because then I start getting crunk. Next thing you know, I'll be like, I thought I would do it. You know, it's not the right vibe, you know.
That I'm coming alive. Coming alive.
Yes. Oh, here we go.
I close down, and I know now that I'm coming. I close down, and I know now that I'm coming.
I am a little frazzled today, that's all I'm going to say.
I close down, and I know now that I'm coming alive.
I'm singing the right. That's the note.
I close down, and I know now that I'm coming alive.
Come, Jesus. I got to turn off that. One of the notes in the harmonies, like, way out of tune, and it's distracting the hell out of me. That's my excuse. Come.
Oh, now that I'm coming alive.
See how that works with the harmony.
Oh, now that I'm coming alive.
Okay, now I just got to put a little, put a little edge on it, a little, yeah. That's technically what it's called, I believe.
Oh, now that I'm coming alive. Oh, now that I'm coming alive. Oh, now that I'm coming alive.
That'll do. Okay, let's get rid of that. So now I got that. Let me go back. Oh, are you showing the wide shot from behind?
Oh, no, I can do that too.
Yeah. Yeah, do the wide shot real quick. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know. Anyway, here we go.
I felt so abandoned for the way I had become. Circles stolen, blown away. It's time to run. I gave up, I broke down, I let it go now. And they thought I would die. I came up, I closed down, and I know now that I'm coming alive.
Okay, there's our harmony in here. So I like the way I sing it. This is really freaking off pitch. Hold on.
I came up, I closed down. I came up, I closed down, and I know now that I'm coming alive.
All right, let me just stick a little Melodyne on that real quick. It's driving me nuts. I like the tone. I just was pitchy.
And they thought I would die. And they thought I would die.
Actually, let me get this real quick. Let's sing that a little differently.
Thought I would.
I would.
And they thought I would die.
I liked the wood.
And they thought I would die. I came up, I closed down, and I know now.
You know, I think one of the doubles is off. That's what I'm hearing.
Came up, I closed down.
No, it's this damn harmony. Hold on. Let me just, we got Melodyne. Let's use the tools. We've got the tools. Where is it? Oh, it's right in front of me. I'm just going to put it on this one little section right here.
I came up, I closed down.
I mean, it's not that off.
I came up, I closed down, and I know now.
There it is. Whoa, what just happened? Oh, hold on. One second.
During this little pause, I will remind chat, hit the like button in YouTube on the video today. Please subscribe if you haven't already over there on
I
YouTube
came up,
and on Twitch. Thank you so much for your subs and follows. We appreciate it.
down,
Yeah, I was a little out.
down. I came up, came up, closed down, close, down, down. I came up, closed down, down. I came up, closed down, and I know now.
And they know. The hell is that? Oh, do I have Discord open? No. Something beeped in my headphones.
Yeah, we heard it too.
Okay. That will sound better now. Okay, now let me put the other harmonies back in there.
I came up, I closed down, and I know now that I'm coming alive.
Okay, now, we can take headphones off for a second here. I think I'm gonna try this little guitar thing here. Any questions while I'm doing this?
Yeah, actually, good timing, Christian. When people say Melodyne has a sound, exactly what's there to listen for?
I mean, it doesn't have a sound as long as you're not tuning it too far, in my opinion. And I actually, if you'll notice, I actually don't get everything perfectly in tune. I'm just nudging it a little bit, and I'm only tuning the words that I want. If you start tuning it too far, then you're going to get like that weird thing, or it sounds, but you can use the format tool and adjust for that. I mean, I guess technically there's going to be some difference in there. What I've noticed is if I drop some stuff in there and you do the little transfer thing, it puts it in there. If I don't touch it, if I don't change anything, it sounds fine. When you move it a little bit, yeah, it's gonna do something. But I mean, honestly, it's kind of funny how people get all caught up about sound, right? And but my thing is sound schmound. It's like the most important thing is the vibe. I'll make a sacrifice on the sound, like maybe I didn't record the best sound or whatever, if I get the vibe right. And the timing. I think timing, in a way, is almost more important than pitch. That's actually something I got from working on a lot of rap music when I'd play guitar and I'd get obsessed about the timing. And they're more like, or the tuning, or like did I actually play it cleanly? But the vibe, a huge part of the vibe is like how it fits in with the beat, like the timing. Timing is everything, and that doesn't necessarily mean it's on beat. It can be behind or something like that. So to me, that's the most important thing. But to me, auto-tune, Jesus, talk about having a sound. Come on, man. God. I don't use auto-tune. I don't even... Actually, I do actually own auto-tune. I actually didn't realize I had it. And I was working on a mix, and he was like, can you put auto-tune? I was like, oh, I think I got some free version from some other company of something else. And I looked around, I actually do have it. I've not actually opened it up in years because I don't do that shit. Okay. That's just me, though. Nothing against other people who do. I mean, I hear people who use it all the time, and it's like, it's cool. But, not for me. You know why? Because I'm just an old man yelling at the clouds. I'm going to try an amp model here. Where is it? I got all these Universal Audio plugins they gave me to try out in hopes that I would do it on live streams. And so I do it. Look at this. Let's go to the DAW. Look how many freaking plugins they got here. I haven't used most of them, but they're cool. I actually really like some of the amp models. I've been using a lot of like the Marshall. I need something that's a little more bluesy. The one thing I don't like about them is like it's all just alphabetical order. It's like it's got EQs and compressors and reverbs all mixed up. It's like, could we do some sort of like categorization here? Hey, wait, does it do it up in the AU version of it? Hold on. Because to me, it's like I got to hunt around for this shit, and I can never find... No, it doesn't. So there's like... let's see. The Marshall models are actually really good for that kind of stuff. But I need something that's... I don't even know what some of these are. Let me see if I can find something. Not that and just so don't get your hopes up, I'm not going to be doing any wacky, crazy guitar solo here. I can barely play guitar as it is. Where is it? God, I know there's some amps in here somewhere. I probably scrolled right by them because I'm not good at looking at things in lists or on shelves.
Got some comments in chat. Metatune is good.
Metatune. Okay.
Their new 4 amp, whatever you're looking at now, says their new 4 amp is great. Have you tried the Dolby trick to bring air to the vocals, or the gang vocal trick where you step back from the same mic and do multiple? Oh, I know the gang vocal trick is what you did.
Yeah. And then I
multiple takes, different parts of the room. Yeah,
switch
y'all,
the
that's
mic
what
up.
Billy did on all that.
If you listen to some of
stuff.
Little John stuff, there's this one song Little John did called "Put Your Hood Up." Put your hood up. I think I figured it out. I think there's something like 128 vocals on that, especially at the beginning. We go, put your hood up. Put your hood up. It's like 128 vocals because we had like Little John and the East Side Boys stacking. And we actually did it on this Neumann mic here. I eventually got to the point where I only use this for myself, but I eventually switched over to TLM 103. But yeah, we would like further from the mic, closer to the mic, all that. Stack it, do it at different speeds, all that crazy shit. I know that Little John was a little unsure at the time, like because he'd never done that before. And then I said, just bear with me. We did it, and he's like, oh, okay, maybe this is a good model here. Well, not like that.
Also, Buxom Betty is recommended for bluesy tones.
Buxom Betty, is there? I don't know. It's gonna have to be Universal Audio, folks, because I don't really have many plugins. Is there one in here?
Soul Machine asked, are we working on a completely new song today? Not exactly, Soul Machine. I don't think, have they heard this one yet?
No.
Yeah, they haven't heard
I
this
made
one
this
yet.
track possibly in the late 90s. I might have made this thing in the late 90s, and then my buddy Sky came in, Sky Keaton, and he's singing in the background a little bit. And it's been sitting around forever. And then I pulled up, I was going through tracks the other day, and I thought, oh, that might be fun to play along with. And then I think the Crystals, like when we went out for our anniversary dinner, and then something kind of hit me like, oh, I should.
25 years, y'all.
25, oh, God. 25 freaking years. Anyway, I thought, hey, this might be fun to put something on top of. So this is just a 2-track that I mixed back then from late 90s, early 2000s, but everything else is new. Nobody's heard this before. Let's see, what do I have in here?
And Sky's the one that you co-wrote Another Day with, right?
Yeah, Another Day. That was a big hit in England. I don't want to live another day without you by my side. It was a guy named Lamar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, made a little money off that song. Sorry, folks. I'm looking for... I just saw it. It was Friedman? Friedman? What's an angle? Angle? I mean, I think these are more like rock amps. Hold on, let me swap out some here. I don't want that. I want something a little more. What was the other one I saw? I saw a... oh, yeah, Friedman. I mean, I guess I could use one of these. Just turn down the...
Brewer says the Ingles typically are kind of metal.
Yeah, I think all these are freaking metal amps. There ain't no bluesy shit in here.
Christian says Buxom Betty is Friedman.
Oh, let me look.
And it's a bluesy sound.
Friedman, oh, there it is. Well, son of a gun. It is in here. Thank you so much. I mean, I don't know. Let's look at some of the, I think I need new glasses. Oh. Yeah, fine, whatever. Can't spend too much time working on a freaking sound. Anyway, I had a little part I
Brewer
did.
says that Friedmans are modded Marshall circuits.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so let me see. How do I get the drive in this thing? Oh, I gotta learn something here. God, what is all this shit in here? Hold on. Presence, how do I get distortion? Is it just the volume? Oh, that's a noise gate. Yeah, I think I just got to turn down the volume. Yeah. Is that where we're going to put that part?
And I know now that I'm coming
Actually, I was gonna put the solo here. I'm in the wrong spot. I do think it needs to be here. What did I do before? I had an idea. It was this. Yeah, I just barely need any. Yeah, I just barely need any drive on there. I want it to be actually pretty mellow. It ain't that. How do I... Oh, input gain, maybe. Oh, there we go. That's what I need. Okay, hold on. Let me put a little... Also, I think I'm going to do a different guitar. Yeah, so, hey, can you hand me, Harper, can you hand me the, let's go to the widescreen real quick, and then grab me the Grab me the Heritage guitar, please.
Needs to be tuned a little bit.
Yeah.
Christian says most of the Freedmen are Marshall mods. I believe that Bucks and Betty are more towards a Fender blackface and a Plexi, like
yeah,
a blend.
definitely sounds more Fender to me than like a Marshall. Let me
I
check.
find that scrolling through the cab selection changes the tone dramatically.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I should probably tune on my guitars before the stream, but like I said, if I had money, I'd hire somebody to come in and tune my guitars every day. I mean, not that I can't tune the guitars, just so they'd be ready. Why are you smiling? Both of y'all are smiling and shit. What is up with you? Both of you. Both of y'all are always in a freaking good mood and stuff. Y'all are like, oh, everything's fine. I'm like,
It's disgusting, I know.
it's like, what's up with you people? Harper comes in, he's like, hi. I'm like, Crystal comes down like, hi. I'm like, It's disgusting. You people. Can we get a little good old-fashioned depression going on here?
You got us covered, man.
So, I mean, I'm all alone here freaking out. I'm the only one here freaking out. What's Halcyon?
Halcyon. User Halcyon.
What's the thing? What is that? Is there somebody yelling at me over there?
No, they're nodding.
Oh, they're nodding. Okay. All right, I will try. Let me just try that cab thing too. Oh, I can draw that a little bit more now. Ooh, that's better there already. So that is a Friedman Bucks and Betty 1x2. Oh Jesus, where is that? Okay, I don't want to lose that. Oh my God, there's too many in here. Let's just try another one. Ooh, I like that too. And then I go. Oh my God, is there a little arrow I can switch here?
Christian says just press plus.
Oh, there it is. Oh my God, look at the list. I'll be here all damn day. Let's just try, I don't know, I'll just click on something. I mean, I don't know, shit. Actually, you know, I like that there was a 412 up here, but now I don't know what it was. I should have paid attention to the number. Oh, I see. There's a picture there showing you what's different. Okay, so it's mic'd with a... Is this supposed to be mic'd with a, like a 420, an RE20 or something? Oh, it's got information over here. Look at that. It says... Good Lord, I can't even read this crap. What's this? Oh, no, I don't like that at all. Right off the bat. There's something about... Oh, this one's called Shirley. Friedman Dirty Shirley. Nah, I think I like Bucks and Betty the best so far. There is some differences between them.
Says if the UAD has settings for it, you could try a Jensen speaker with a classic ribbon like a Coles, or a Celestion Blue with a U47.
Oh,
for
okay,
a darker
here it is.
sound.
We've got... Oh, damn, it went away. It just it told me what mic it was. There was a 421 on. There was a Royer on it. Hold on, let me go back to here.
Yeah, Darklight Swordfight says this is the landscape nowadays. Paralysis with too many options.
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn up the bass. Yeah, there's one that was a little more. See, now it's pissing me off because there's one that I like. I felt like it had a little. God, what was the one? It was I think I do a little more gain on it. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to play it, and then while it's playing, I can switch damn models on it because this is going to drive me freaking nuts. Okay, here we go. I don't even know exactly what I'm going to play. Something like that. I'm going to listen to that real quick. Hold on, I got to put a click in there. I'm losing the beat. Okay. I feel like I need a little more drive on it. Let me push it a little harder. Here we go. Something like something like that. Let me do it one more time. I mean, something like that. And the other idea I had was, I don't even know if I can do this. Hold on. I got to take a bite of this brownie again. It's just a regular brownie. Made by one of my loving children. Although they didn't. I don't know if they really want me to eat it because they didn't say anything about it.
They knew you'd get some.
I don't know if I can get enough sustain for this. It's probably suck, but I'm going to try it. I think it's like plucking it. Let me do one more plucking version. pretty cool. That's fine for now. Yeah, let me try the different amp models real quick. Now that I don't have to keep plucking on the damn thing. Let's see. It's. I feel like it'd just be a little heavier or something. I like this. That's 35. I like 34 too. Ooh, 34 is good. Yeah, I like this 412. No. I know what I gotta do. I like how I ended that one. That was kind of cool. Of course, I had the damn loop on. Okay, I'm gonna try these first two notes real quick, and then I'll move on. Jeez. I dig it. I'm good with that. Then, what was the other idea I had? Any questions?
A couple of small suggestions: harmony guitar in the solo, more gain. You know, I know you've got something in your head that you're working towards. So
I mean, kind of. I actually was thinking about a guitar harmony, but I thought, am I overdoing it by doing that?
when has that ever stopped you?
Never. Somebody was reading my freaking mind over there. Of course, they've been watching my streams, you know. Hey, just suggest another track. He'll do it. What was the part? It was God. It's a weird song to do harmonies to because it's all these freaking major chords. So you got to really, the way it's set up, you got to really follow the freaking chords, which means you got to think. Oh, no thinking. Shit, what's again? So I think I like to, maybe just on that last thing there. I don't know. Yeah, you got to keep. So it's gonna be. Oh yeah. Weird. I know what to do. I know what to do. I got it. Where's my picks? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I've lost all of my picks.
There's one over here on the left side.
Son, it's the last one. Okay, I think I'm coming up with a plan. Okay, so it's what was it again? Oh, yeah. But I'm gonna play it. Was there a strum? I had a cool strum. Yeah, I might just do it with my fingers. It's sloppier, but it's a cool sound. Hold on, let me do. There's two ways I can do that harmony. I can go. I can either go, or I can go. Let's try both of them. that. I don't want to lose this part over here, though. Something like that. Hold on. I'm still working. I'm working this out. Working it out. Should I plug that second? See, I need to just bend with it. I'm trying to get too much to stand out. Boy, I really dragged that out. Okay, oh yeah, because it... Hey, Harper, what do you think? Like at the end of that, because I'm doing harmony, and at the end, because I fucked up the last note, but check it out. So on this last one, I'm doing a harmony. So I go. Or I could do octave, which is what I've been doing most of this time. So here it is doing the octave. So hold on, let me do the punch-in thing here. The hell did I just do? Oh. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, the octave kind of like, once it gets down to that harmony, and it just gets kind of muddy down there. Okay. Yeah, kind of like starts to go like, okay, we're moving on. Okay, thanks. I just got to get the timing right on this. sharp. Hold on. Did this. Patakata, pakatakata. Okay, hold on. Let me back that up on this track up here. Takatakata, pakapatata, takapatata, tikapatata. Basically. What's the part again? Taka patata. Taka pataka. I do need to do it with a pick. I don't know, there's something about doing it with my finger that's just cooler. It's harder to do. Hey, Kit,
Yes.
did you bring that CD in an envelope down?
Oh, no, not yet.
You need is he here?
Yes.
He is here.
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you get that ready when you get a chance?
Mm-hmm.
And then, because I'm gonna have to take a little break in a sec, and then you can do the thing.
Okay.
Okay.
The thing. Yes, I know.
Oh. Okay. I was. So, something like that. And I'll turn that down in the mix. Now, there's like no freaking bass part in this song. I just realized there's like no bass in here, right?
I close down and I know now that I'm coming alive.
Let me play from the beginning, just kind of get my perspective back here. Hold on. What do you think, Harper?
I like it.
You like it? Any suggestions? I got a little string part I'm thinking about doing, but here, go to the right camera a second. Yeah, I got a little string part I'm thinking about doing. I got the LA scoring strings in and working. At least they were working a couple nights ago. So I might put a little string part in it. It just occurred to me there's no bass in this thing.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe I got to put a bass in it. Because back then, I did so much stuff with 808s and kick drums. I never thought about bass, but I feel like this needs a bass. So.
I felt so abandoned for the way I had become. Circles stolen, blown away. It's time to run. I gave up, I broke down, I let it go now. And they thought I would die. I came up, I closed down, and I know now that I'm coming
The goddamn track here? Oh, it might help if I turn the damn plug-in on. coming up with a couple ideas here.
I felt so abandoned for the way I had become. Circles stolen, blown away. It's time to run. I gave up, I broke down, I let it go now. And they thought I would die. I came up, I closed down, and they know now that I'm coming
Oh, my gliss up here. God, it's so weird. It's like, it's almost like you got to change the scale as you go through the chords, depending on. It's weird. Anyway, let me listen to that. Also, I just got this plugin. Where's the damn look ahead button at? Oh, here we go. Look ahead. Look ahead. Why is it not on? I can't turn the look ahead on. Look ahead. Oh, is it already on? There it is. I need to do something. I need to go. It's such a weird part. Hold on. Playback's a little weird on this thing. That one. Maybe it's something about the look ahead button. I swear it's doing something weird with the sustain. Let me turn that off. Something like that. Hold on. Let me do I want to put this all in the same instance or not? Hold on. I'm going to do this. This will be cellos. Cello. I'm just going to do another track, and I'm going to make it the bass. Let's get rid of that. Let's put spaces. Jeez. Ah, fuck. Damn it, I didn't want to erase over that. Let me punch in. Hold on. I usually spend a little more time on my string parts. I'm just kind of winging it here. getting too loud. And then I go. No, I go. Yes, I guess it. And then I go. Jesus, I got the first right. I think that's it. Fuck. And oh yeah, but I don't want to be here. That is what I want to. Yeah. Something like that. Let me listen to that. I don't know if that note right there works. Technically it works, but it just sounds weird. It's kind of weird not having this screen here. That's what I got to do. Yeah, I think I just got to hold that D. Now, okay, this explains something. Yeah, but see, it's kind of weird over that chord there. Oh, no, that's an A. Wait, what the fuck am I? Oh, yeah, it's an A. Oh, and then oh. What did I have? Oh, I know what I got to do. I need to go. I got it. Being a dummy here. Boy, this thing don't lag like the old one did. LA scoring strings, that is. Okay, now I think I know what's wrong with it. Or it's so much quieter than I got this sucker cranked. It's just not. Let's see. Let me just turn up the plug-in. I feel like I want a little more edge on the bass too. Hold on. When I hit solo, I can't solo isolate the. Can I solo isolate shit? No, I can't. Yeah, this is this LA scoring strings. I had the old version before, and I just got this new version, which is pretty cool. It allows a lot of more functionality, but I'm just learning it. I've only had this a couple days. Where do I go? I'm in basses. Where do I go? Mixer. Oh, here we go. I want to just put a little more edge in this motherfucker. It's got these EQs, but do I need to do them on each one? Just want more mid-range. Is it doing anything? I think I got to do it. Do I got to do it on each track? Are they on? They should be on. I ain't hearing crap. Still learning about these. There was a way. Oh, I know how I can do it. I got to do this. I got to go to View. Oh my God, I did this the other day. I've got to get the master. Where is it? Oh my God. It's not this. Libraries. Oh my God. I hate how they keep switching up. Oh, here we go. Outputs. They keep switching up the damn plugins. So you got to learn the whole damn thing. But why aren't I seeing? So basses. Where's the bass at? Am I losing my freaking mind here? Hold on. I'm on the right freaking track here? No, I'm not. That might have something about. Okay. Now I know what the hell I'm doing. Okay. View. Outputs. I'll just put a little plug-in on here. EQ. Solid G EQ. Where is it? Oh, it might have popped up here. No? Where'd the solid G? Oh, do I gotta click on it? Oh, there we go. Just want a little more mid-range. Where are my mids at? Oh my God, it's been so long since I used this thing. High frequency, high, mid. Okay. Love the mid-range. Okay, here we go. should be happening now. I think.
Okay, here we are on mine.
Okay, we're on YouTube. Are
YouTube
we
is
back
live.
on Twitch?
And I see us on Twitch too.
All right, and we should have. There's something going on here now with my damn Ableton because the damn computer crashed. Hold on. This is the third stream in a row where this has happened, and I don't understand why. I've not really switched anything. I turned off that other power amp. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Tylo said the timing's off. Your voice isn't matching your mouth.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's wacky right now. See if I can open up Ableton here. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Come on. Yeah, I mean, can they hear me? I think they can hear me now.
Can y'all hear us?
Yeah, and I don't know what's up with the sync. Like, this is so frustrating because third stream in a row, I blew a breaker, and now Ableton's not loading up this session for some reason, which is kind of freaking me out.
Yeah, we know, Nikki. We're working on it.
Let me get this drive off of there. Don't need that.
Oops. Gosh darn it.
The hell is going on here? Oh my God, this is kind of freaking me out about Ableton. Why Ableton's now totally freaking out. Okay, got that one drive off there. I don't want that drive on there. Oh, I know what's going on. That is, okay, so that interface. Oh, my master clock.
That'll do it.
All right. Okay. Oh, that's why Ableton wasn't loading up. I got it now. Okay, dismiss. Send. Let me do this. Let me just quit Ableton. Yeah. And some of these interfaces have like the soft power button. It's not like a hard power button. It's like if the power goes off, you have to re-hit the power button, you know? And I always forget that like my word clock and my main interface work like that. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why I keep blowing fuses here. Kind of crazy. Okay, Kit. Well, so can everybody hear us?
All right.
Are we on Twitch?
It looks like we're live on Twitch. We did have a mass exodus of viewers during that.
Damn, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we were doing really good.
But
God dang it. Oh, and there's my session. Okay. Well, while I'm kind of putting some stuff together, do you want to take care of the thing?
Are we? We're still not in sync.
The audio sounds a little weird right now. It sounds
Oh, hold on. Now, okay, try this.
There we go.
Is that better?
Yeah. That should be better.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you going to explain what the hell we're doing?
No, you're going to explain it.
You haven't told me what to say.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is, as everybody knows, sometimes I'm running a little slow on things. It takes me a while to get back to people or get things done or whatever, you know. And so we're supposed to mail out one of my CDs to my most loyal fan, Nikki Jernigan. And Nikki's like, when are you mailing my CD? And it's been sitting on the table. It's like, okay, today Kit's going to like address the envelope and put the CD in the envelope live on the stream. Of course, then we got to get it up to the post
we're not
office.
Addressing the envelope live on the stream.
Well, you're not going to show the address, but you could write it down, like write on it. Just don't show the address.
Here, you're supposed to sign it.
Oh, well, here, give it to me. All right, Nikki, we haven't forgotten about you. Just things are a little wacky over here and working all the time. Nick, where do you want me to sign it? Do you want me to sign the actual CD, or do you want me to sign the booklet? Which one do you want me to sign? I'll wait for an answer. Audio is still not in sync.
Well, that comment's been there a minute. How's the audio, y'all? Is it better? And let me say this too: if you
Okay.
if your audio is still having trouble, do try to refresh the stream.
All right, Nikki, I'm doing it right now. Boom. I signed it. It's going in the case here. My
hey,
CD.
Anorania, and thanks.
And God, I'm so sorry, everybody, about the damn breaker. I swear, it's driving me nuts.
We've been trying to figure out what's different. Like,
Yeah,
why is it
nothing
suddenly...
has changed. Nothing. And man, I've been doing these streams where I've got the drummer here. I've got every piece of gear turned on, and I hadn't blown anything. And all of a sudden now I'm blowing something, and I don't know why. Anyway, Kit here, put that in the envelope.
All
Show
right.
him putting in the envelope.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my God.
So we have an envelope. These things barely fit. Wait, is that on? Yeah, that's on.
Yeah. Put it in there. All right, Nikki, your CD. And I don't know if we'll make it to the post office today.
No, it's already, 5?
Yeah.
But,
Get it in there tomorrow.
well, hey, Nikki, and I will let you know, and I'll send you the tracking number when we mail it. Okay.
Oh, Harry said he bought one of my CDs on eBay.
Oh, wow.
That's so crazy. Yeah, it's like, because I recorded this thing a long damn time ago. What the hell was I doing?
All right. Can I have the Sharpie back?
Oh.
Not least because that is my Sharpie. That's
Oh, we're doing so good.
So
Boom.
good.
Look at that. I can actually see the little graph there, and it's like boom. Everybody's he's done. That's how I end my streams. I don't even say goodbye. I just I'm done. And we just cut it. All right, let me listen to these strings. I think I got them. I did it.
Oh, damn. Thanks, Harry. Harry says that is such a great album. I listened to it all the way through when I bought it.
Thanks.
I also uploaded it to my phone. Hey, y'all, and actually, I'll throw this up. If y'all want to check some of it out, there is actually most of it is on Bandcamp available for listening, and you can throw us a tip if you want. Here we go.
Oh, so you're saying maybe the breaker's bad?
Huh.
Okay, that's something to check out. So I should probably open it up and just poke my finger in there, right? Like, hey, is that good? Like, hey, let's see if that's good. Just stick my finger in there and see if it's passing the charge, right? Okay, hey, thanks, I appreciate it. That's something to check out because it's like a mystery to me. Yeah, it seems that Hector, good point. It was about 2 hours last time, but the thing is, I did a stream where it went out after about 2 hours, and then I went another 5 hours with no problem. So I don't know. I had another power amp on. I turned that off, but I think Tyler might have a good point there. I'll check that out, and I'll see about getting another breaker, because this is driving me freaking nuts. Okay. All right, let me, actually, I do want to check that amp as it is. Kit, can you kind of talk about some things here for a second? I do want to check my power amp real quick.
All right.
Should I smoke my
So, first of all, again, usual reminder, those of you that are still with us, and I see a few of you have rejoined, thank you. Hit like on the video, and if you're not already subscribed on YouTube, please subscribe. Let's see. We are looking at, where are we at right now? We're nearly to 95,000 subscribers, 94,903 subscribers. So yeah, y'all subscribe over on YouTube if you haven't already, and then share the word. Make sure on YouTube, if you want to know when Billy goes live or when he releases a new video or a short, that you hit the notification button, the little bell. Over on Twitch, thank you guys for being here with us. Love it when you hit the follow and the subscribe. If you can, that's fantastic. We appreciate you so much. So let's see here. And as a reminder, this came up earlier in the stream. Billy does do private consultations. Somebody was asking about it. You can schedule a one-off by emailing contactbillyhume@gmail.com. Contactbillyhume@gmail. New Breaker Fund. Thank you, Tylo. And you rock.
Thanks.
If you can also go on Billy's Patreon and you can subscribe. If you subscribe at the highest tier, you get all the stuff on Patreon, including Billy's twice a month deep dive live streams. And this is something pretty special that goes on over at Patreon. 2 times a month, Billy does a live stream just for subscribers at a certain level or above. It's still only $10 right now, y'all. So for $10 monthly subscription or above, you can access these live streams where Billy does a deep dive onto some mixing or production topic. And, you know, we take suggestions from y'all about what you want to learn more about. And if you're interested in getting a priority scheduling consultation each month, you can also subscribe at the top tier on the Patreon, and then you'll get those deep dive live streams. You'll get the any PDFs, other content that Billy puts up on Patreon. Plus, you have the priority scheduling each month for the consultations. So anyhow, that's my little plug for Billy's private consultations. I do know a lot of people have found them to be really valuable. So, Tylo, you rock. Thank you. Hey, Billy, Nikki is really curious. I think he's asked you about this guitar before, but we can't remember. He wants to know about that one.
Okay, hold on a sec. Let's go to the widescreen real quick. This one?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Nikki. So this is, thanks, Tylo. Appreciate it. This is a Paul Reed Smith. It's a Mira X, and I should probably play it some more. I actually do like playing it. So I got this from Danny Boone from Rehab, who I'm working with again. But
That's
it was
right.
Oh yeah, it was years ago. And God, this is when we were working. This is back when he was signed to Universal Records, and I had in the studio. I had a laptop and I had a Apogee 2-channel interface for my laptop. Right, it's pretty nice, you know. But it was like, I don't know, something like $500 or $600 interface, whatever. And Danny just kept looking and going, man, I really wish I had one of those. I love those. I'm like, yeah. I didn't really use it much, but he's like, man, I'll buy it from you. I was like, nah. He's like, and it's like, but I didn't really want to sell it either. And he's like, oh, I want to buy it from you. And I was like, nah. And then he goes, I'll give you a Paul Reed Smith guitar for it. And I was like, what? And the rest of the band's like, Danny, don't do it, because this is kind of an expensive guitar. And I was like, what? He said, I'll trade you. I've got this Paul Reed Smith at home. They just gave me one, and Danny doesn't even play. I was like, here, shake. So we shook on it. He didn't have it there. So I was headed down to Florida for a filming gig about a week later. So when I was driving down to Florida, I just swung by his house, dropped off the Apogee interface, and he gave me this guitar. So it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool guitar. I should play it more.
Yeah, you're right, Tylo. The color is really different on the different cameras. I think that front camera, it's way more blue. It's a little more green in reality.
All my cameras, let's go to the split. All my cameras they're all mismatched. You know, it's what I could afford. I've got 3 cameras that are from the same company, but they don't even look the same. For instance, hey, go to my front camera. And I've tried to match these up. This is the front. Now go to that one there, the gear. Same brand. Now go to the wide angle. And I swear they're all very different. And it's like the wide angle's a little weird because I don't have the lighting right. But it's been a pain in the butt. It's just a money thing. All right. Now I got to figure out I think I'm done with the strings. Okay, back to work. Here we go. Optogate. One word, Optogate. One word. Okay, so now I want to add in another part, and let's see if I can remember how to do this, because I need to, it's been a minute since I worked with this plugin, so this will be cello 2, but I can control another instrument in here. If I add some other cellos, I go to do cellos, and I'm going to add them down here. I hope this isn't something that takes an hour for me to figure out. Hold on. It's the new plugin, and they changed contact, which just, that shit pisses me off, man. So I need to be on a different MIDI channel, but how did I do that? God, it's been so long since I worked. You know what I'm going to do? Screw it. I'm just going to put it on a different track. I don't want to fuck with this now. Hold on. That shit will drive me nuts. God, this stuff takes so freaking long. In addition to having somebody that comes in and just tunes my guitar every day, can I have somebody who just loads the plugins? Because it's so tiring. These plugins weigh so much. I'm just exhausted. Okay, cellos 2. I want to go. Whoa, what happened to my view? What did I just switch? Fuck, man. View, rack. There we go. Okay. So he's going. God, I have to solo up my talk back too. That's what I got to do if I'm going to do this. Pain in the butt. Yeah. Boy, they really changed a couple things on the. I like for certain sounds I run the gliss. Oh wait, I'm on the Portament. Why is that the gliss? that's the top range, so I got to do it. Now, then I should make these, not cellos. I need to make these violas, I think. Yeah, that's it. I think that's all I need to do. That shit was it. That's what I think. That's what I want to do. I know that C sounds weird, but I think it'll work. That shit. Let me try it like that first. Oh shit, I'm not there yet. Oh, I'm in the wrong damn spot. Gee. That is right. That is right. Yeah. Something like that. So it's going to be I think that's it. I think that's all I got to do. Yeah, I'll try that. To bend more. See, here's the thing about this plugin. So most strings, like plugins, especially for orchestras, it's like a very modern sound. And I actually didn't know this till I looked into buying the new version. I had an older version for years, and it's not compatible with the new stuff. This used to be a very, very expensive plugin. Right now, this is on sale for, what did we spend?
I'd have to look. It was
$200. It was under $300.
Well, definitely under 300.
Yes,
Yeah, for sure.
Which is still a lot of money for a plugin. But I believe the version I had back in the day, which I'll admit it was pirated because it was like a $600 plugin or something crazy. But it was the only string machine out there it sounded like. It's still the only string plugin that sounds like this, but there's a lot of other ones now. And
yeah, somebody was mentioning the Abbey Road one is pretty good. They
yeah,
liked that
what's
one.
cool about this is this kind of stuff. It's like these. There's like it's kind of it's an older sound. It's something about the way it bends and all that, and the tone's a little different. I like it because it's definitely you have to work it a little bit more. But to me, it makes it stand out in the mixes more because everything's, even though I'm using analog gear and all that, it's still, everything's kind of quote unquote modern. So to me, I can mix these better. Plus, I like. You know, you need a little extra something in there with all the damn other instruments going on, you know? Let me get this right. Shit. I want that C in there. Shit. Shit. I'm freaking myself out. Shit. Yeah, I'll leave the C out. Well, I'll do that, so I'll go. Okay, here we go. I know it sounds screechy. I know it sounds kind of weird by itself, but it just works. Like when you hear it by itself, it just sounds kind of messed up. And there's a couple, I don't know if it's on this same, like because they updated the plugin, but sometimes if you're on the basses, the cellos, and you're hitting lower notes and you're playing it a certain way, you'll actually hear somebody hit kind of a wrong note or something's messed up in there. And I think like, I always think that there's like maybe some drunk or stoned guy in the orchestra, which kind of to me makes it kind of like a little more real because somebody's going to be, somebody's going to be altered. I already forgot the damn part. Okay, here we go. Shit. Or should I do an octave lower? Let me try an octave. Gotta be up high. God dang it. Ooh, I need to draw those other strings out. Hold on. I gotta change the fan. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Every time I pull out this plug-in, everything changes. At least a part of the song. Oh God, I got so many. Okay, it's the bass too. The bass is sustaining too long. Oh, I don't have. God dang it! I know what I just did. I'm an idiot. Here we go. Okay, now here, now this. Okay, here we go. Okay, and then we add, so now together. Okay, now the other part. Oh yeah, well, Nikki, I'm gonna add, I probably won't put bass guitar. Yes and no. How's that? Are you planning on it? Yes. I'm gonna get to the bass. Look, here, can we get a wide shot here? Look what's sitting next. Oh no, sorry, front. Look what's sitting next to me. It's already plugged in. That's what I was gonna do. This was the plan. Like after the power outage, I was gonna do bass, and then what happened? I got an idea. Okay, okay, I want to do something a little weirder. Hold on. I'm gonna go, God dang it! There's a note in my head. Hold on. That damn guitar. Somebody's, this damn guitar barges in. And I tell you what, it's got a lot of low end in it. I need to filter out some of that. It's just got some subs down there I don't like. It's like getting in the way of all my drums. And you know why? Because my drums... What is the note I'm hearing? God, I'm so glad I got this plug-in again. I'm so glad I got these strings. It's like literally one of my favorite sounds, and it just works really good with the other stuff I do. It might not be for everybody, but it's just weird sounding. Because I'm going, yeah, and then I go, oh, that's the, I think it's that C again. Oh shit. Nah. I could maybe do a G. Okay, so if I another yeah, it's a little weird, but oh yeah, geez, that's a stretch. Shit. I lost it. I'm trying to do this with both fingers. I think it's all I need. It might sound a little weird, but I'm going to try it. Let me just punch in right there. Chris, what's going on with the plugin is, yes, it's velocity based. So if you look here, and I'm still figuring this set up a little differently than the older version. It's supposed to be a little easier to use, and it is, but I'm still trying to figure out exactly. So anyway, if I go between two notes and I do it fast, you can see up here, let me zoom in a little bit. It's got like gliss, portamento, or whatever, and then legato, right? If I do it below this threshold here, as long as I do that, it'll bend to the next note. Now, what's interesting about this version is in the version I have, this was monophonic. So, you know, as soon as you went to the next note, you could be kind of sloppy about it. But I have to actually, I'm realizing like, oh, I got to lift off the other string. I used to be able to just go, and it would cut off, kind of crossfade between them. But anyway, so yeah, you set it up with this. And I think I used to set it up around 80 because I really, you know, sometimes you're trying to play softly so it'll do that bend, but you're into it and you're hitting the string, you're hitting the key hard. So I always have to set it up high, basically because I'm a crappy player. And then there's this other stuff here where if I hit a modifier key, look at the keyboard here. So if I'm like, and then this will let me, and then hitting down here lets me cycle. Oh no, it's down here. It's not on this octave, but if I hit the modifier key, then it's without having to go. That's one of the things that makes this easier. I don't think the old version did that. You had that, and then you've got, you know, you've also got what. And then these harmonics are cool. There's some other stuff. I'm still figuring it all out. It is definitely a harder plugin to use for strings. Like, you got to kind of really think about stuff. But for me, that's kind of like, I like the sound, and there's kind of something about the struggle that makes it more interesting. We'll try that for now. And then I want to add one more note. And then this needs to fade out a little differently here. Yeah, I think one of those notes I hit too hard. Hold on. Because I can hear the... it should be all right. Something weird going on there. I'll deal with it later. I don't want to take time during the stream to try to figure out my new plugin, but I'll at least get some parts down. Anyway, I was surprised how affordable it was because I think it was a lot more expensive for them. I don't have an endorsement with them or anything. I'm just really enthusiastic about this freaking plugin. I just love it, you know? It's exciting. But then again, I'm a nerd. Oh, hell, I had one more note. Sorry. Yeah. Ooh, that's what I needed to do there. Hold on, because it... Oh, my God. I'm a little out of practice on doing this stuff. Okay, so I'm going... So I just think I just keep this note. This note just needs to start with it, I think. That's all I need to do. All right, let me go back. So here we are.
And I know now that I'm coming alive.
yeah, and the guitar. Here we go. Oh, I got an idea. Oh my God, if I can get there quick enough. Strings definitely got to come down there. I'm grandstanding it too much. Okay, it's like calm down. Yeah, hold on. I just calm down. Yes, I am wired. I mean, they got to be right the. Headphones, everybody.
I'm dealing with my YouTube crash.
Oh, no. Okay. Hey, let me know if I'm going too long.
What?
I know, that's a silly thing to say. All right, hold on. Where are my vocals at? Boom. There I am. Let me get rid of this automation. I don't want that. Okay. Check. That needs to be a lot louder. Check.
And I'm coming alive.
All right.
And I'm coming down. I let it go now. And they thought I would die. I
can't sing that low. I was going to go, oh. I don't know. I can't sing that low. But I do have another idea. Hold on.
Came up, I closed down, and I know now that I'm coming alive.
That probably sounds stupid. You know what? I'm going to come back to this. I think I need to. I'm going to do the bass. Never mind. All right. Headphones back off. I'm not going to do this part right now. Let me swing back to bass here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. It needs something, though. Okay, so did I make a track for this? No, I did not. Damn, your computer's loud.
Yeah, it's.
What am I going into here?
Maybe I'll unplug
Let's see what's going on.
let the battery chill.
Man, I wish I had color-coded, wait. Avalon 2 is going into
Okay.
something else here. Into 4. All right. 12, what's that, 12, I think?
Somebody says P bass or J bass plus Moog, and someone else said or lap guitar.
I thought about lap, but I kind of feel like, I mean, I love doing it, but it's like, is it becoming a crutch, you know? It sounds amazing, but I'm doing it on so many songs. I mean, at some point, yes, it'll end up on there. But if I
He's
do
talking about lap steel, y'all.
that's, yeah, oh, lap steel, yeah.
I forgot I brought a kalimba.
What now?
I brought a kalimba. I just realized that.
Today?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Oh, we're putting it on this freaking song. Okay, pull that out. Get it warmed up. A kalimba. Oh my God. That is perfect for this song. Oh my God. Okay, oh, you know what I want you to do? Can you get, I don't want to mess up with this. I guess just put me, like, leave it there for right now. Go ahead and get the 441 right there, and be careful. It's like to loosen that clip. So put the clip on, take it off, take the mic off the clip, then put the clip on the stand, and then bring it back, and then put it on. Get a good boom stand,
Yeah.
and kind of just have it ready over here, out of the way, with a mic cord plugged into it, and then I'll hook it up to the patch bay. If please, I'm not bossing you around. I appreciate you. You are an important person.
Billy learns that these things are important to
Yeah,
say.
you know, I found out it's actually important to say nice things to people that, you know, that are important to you. You assume that people know, and it's like, no.
That's a very important life lesson, y'all.
Yeah, it's taken me a long time to get there. I was like, yeah, well, I mean, you know, everybody knows, and we got work to do. Why should I have to be, you know, tell people like, hey, or say things like, how are you doing? Like, oh, you're important to me. Certainly, if I bothered hanging out with them, they should know they're important. And it's actually not that way. But it's also important to let them know when you don't appreciate it, which I'm really good at that part. That part I got down. I got to figure out a bass part. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. But we're definitely put kalimba on it. Harper, you all right back there? Yep. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hey, there's an extra one in the green room. I forgot. I usually keep one that's kind of good for this sort of thing. It's in there. It might be the one where the legs are really wide and they're kind of flat to the ground, so you got to be real careful with the cables, but it's actually really good. I think it's in...
I found this one. Is this one any good?
I'll bring it in here. That'll be fine. That's like number 4. You get to know your mic stands to the point where it's like, I have my favorite mic stands. Yeah, use the same clip. Yep. See how it sits low to the floor? So you got to be a little more, like normally they're up so you can kind of put it anywhere, but because it sits low to the floor, you got to make sure the cables are over the top of the legs, right? But just put it over there for now.
Okay.
And but it's a lot more steady. Just put it there, put a mic cable on it, coil it on the floor, and then I'll hook it up. Now I got to figure out a damn bass part. I got to be on the D. Yeah, right, Jason. It's like, well, I'm here, aren't I? But here's the thing about it is like people don't tend to not value themselves, or you want reinforcement. And it's a good thing to do. It just makes people feel better. Usually I'm just all about the work. I could give a damn about anything else. But as I've gotten older, I realize like we can be nice to people and we can have a good time. It's amazing.
That was one of those things that you kind of picked up from Little John too.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah. I was like, I just leave it there. I was gonna say like, it's funny how much stuff I learned in life from actually doing rap sessions, like the cats I was hanging with. Like that was really important. Okay, I got a little something in my head. Let me just see if this is gonna work. Okay. Get yourself a brownie.
Yeah, you better, because I think there's like one left.
Oh, really?
So grab it.
God dang. Okay, let me just trust it. See, it's like, ooh. I'm not really sure what to do on a bass. I could just hit long notes or do something rhythmical. I really have no idea. I'm tuning it down to a D so I got to familiarize myself where the notes are at. but should I do it with a pick? Something kind of like that. Hold on. Let me save that track. There's a couple of good ideas in there. So there's that.
We have a lot of people throwing in 2 cents. I'm going to leave it alone.
I
for
know.
now.
The problem is, I agree about. I can't stay too much on the low notes. You're right. It gets muddy down there. But somebody, I think it needs to be really simple. But I want to do this. Oh God, I'm tuned down, so it's going to get clacky. Oh shit, I know what I wanted to do. I just realized. See, now I'm distracted because I got a new idea, but I'm going to try something here. I gotta go down. Like that, maybe? Yeah, okay, I'm getting there. I think these strings are getting a little old too. I think I'm also overdriving the Avalon. Hold on. Smacking the tube a little too hard. What movies? Her movie?
Well, Christian said P-bass. 60% of the time, it works all of the time.
Oh, I meant to say this is not a P-bass. This is a hot-rodded. It's an American-made. It's a special version, so it's kind of like a combination sort of thing. It's called a hot-rodded. I think it's still called a P-bass or something like hot-rodded American P-bass, but it's actually got something. I don't know enough about these, but it's kind of special. Here we go. like that. Okay, that's it. I just got to be able to play it like, you know, like I know how to play bass. Hold on, my chair's falling apart. Hold on.
Y'all notice that once again, Billy is in the chair that falls apart.
The
Even
wheel fell off. Here goes the wide.
yeah, he, you know, I made him get into the chair that's actually not broken, but no, that one's gone away and he's back in the chair that breaks. It's the preferred chair. I
It's
don't
my
know.
favorite chair. The crazy thing about it, the wheel fell off about 30 minutes ago. And I was so into what I was doing, I didn't want to get up, but I've been balancing, and then I realized it might be easier to play if I'm not trying to balance the chair from falling over. Jesus, God, Jesus. Okay, let's try them. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Do a new take. Let's do a few takes and then I'll edit it later. Here we go. Okay. I'm still overdriving this damn thing. A little bit's fine, but not that much. I could also, how much universal audio processing do I have now? Oh, I could do another one. I wonder if using, there's a universal audio, like the Ampeg, because I used to play Ampegs, like these SVT things, but I want the older one. Which one is it that I like? Oh, hold on. Did I make a save this? Because it might sound good like it's going through an amp or something like that. Hold on. Bass guitar. No, it's not that. Okay, I just got to find the damn plugin. Hold on. This time I swear I'll save it. Okay, Ampeg, SVT. I don't want, maybe an SVT? I mean, that already does something for me. Okay, I'll just leave that on there for now. It's got to turn the track down. Just need to.
He says B15 would. Oh, I see. Would sound cool.
What is he saying?
B15.
The B15. Oh, okay. Oh, I do have that. Let me try that on the other track. God, I had an Ampeg V4 head, like I guess that was with the V4 cabinet, and like a freaking idiot, I sold it. It's like, this is like this old tube stuff. Got these modern things. Oh my God, why did I get rid of that thing? It just kills me along with my Echoplex. What an idiot. Okay, so let's try. We'll try them both out. We'll start with the older one, the B15. So here's the B15. Okay, it's got a good low end. What?
Tyler said that they couldn't hear you. Are you back?
Oh, I might have been talking while I was playing music like an idiot. Because it cuts off the mic, the way I got it set up. I like this one better for this sound, but I'm thinking this one here might sound better with a pick, maybe. Let me try that. It's a little looser, so I gotta tighten it up some. Let's try that. Need a thicker pick. See, now I can crank this sucker up. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me give it a little more drive. Yeah, it's different when you're using a pick. All right, let's try that. This is the lean back part. Hold on. Jesus, what the hell? Okay, we get this first part, and then I'll try it with my fingers on the other one. I gotta keep rushing it. I gotta go, Oh man, I'm digging this shit. You know what? I am glad I ended up streaming today.
I knew it.
I was so freaking depressed last night. I was like, I don't know what I'm going to stream. Should I even do it? Well, you can just get on there and talk. I'm like, yeah, fuck, I can talk all the damn time. Talk is cheap. I want to do some music, you know? And I worked on this song, and then I got up this morning, and I was like, freaking, I just wanted to, like, go kill a squirrel or something like that. This is like...
You know, there's this YouTuber that I know who's got this really cool channel, and they had this post, and it was about how inspiration is for wimps, and if you just like get in the studio,
yeah, but that guy's an idiot.
Start working.
No, that dude's an idiot. Ignore that guy. I gotta. Did I get it? Oh. Okay. Maybe you're right. You might have something there. Wait, am I on the pick part? Oh, yeah. All right, I'll try that. I'll try the octave. Who said that? Kimuzi. All right, Kimuzi, I'm going to try the octave. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm there. I do like the octave. I like that, but I gotta punch in here. Okay, hold on. Good idea. I like that. Let me try that. Octaves are cool, you know? That's like some stage stuff, you know? On a big stage. Oh, but it's hard to get. Tuning's a little weird. Hold on. I'm gonna stretch it. Here we go. Oh, and then I'll do this. I'm going to ram this sucker into the reverb when it goes up to the octave, right after it hits. Just something stupid here. Let's see if this is cool or not. I gotta get it on the octave. It might be too much. Never mind, it's gonna muddy up the mix. But I like that.
says first string octave to second.
Oh, you mean like do both of the parts? Is that what you're saying? On the bass? Okay, hold on. Let me, before I get into all that, let me make, I hadn't even gotten to the finger version of this. Let me do the finger version, and then I'll figure out how I'm going to do the end. Because I don't know if I'm using the pick or the, with that amp model. Now I'm going to go to finger, and it'll be this amp. So I'm going to use that amp now. I'm going to get back to that. Hold on. Let me see which one I like better. I hear you furiously typing away over there. God, now I'm all hyped up. I'm playing too fast. I got to calm my ass down. Fuck. Hold on. Let me just listen to what I already got. God, I'm playing way in the pocket. I thought, am I rushing? No, I'm just dragging. I'm not hyped up at all. I'm not even hyped at all. I'm actually dragging there. I like both of them. Okay, now let me try that. I'm gonna go. Okay, what am I doing again? Am I doing like a harmony bass part? Is that what you're saying? Thank you. I love it. First string octave to second. I don't even know what that first string octave to second. You mean to the... Oh, that's confusing. But let me just get the ending here. I'm going to try something. If you can clarify yourself, please do, because I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes trying to explain musical stuff sometimes is really hard, especially when I don't know what all the words are, you know.
Makes the YouTube video, the YouTube channel, a bit of a challenge.
This ending sucked right here. God dang, I'm getting like a harmonic. Okay, I got to make a decision here. I want to just keep playing bass, but I need to make a decision and fucking move on. This is why this shit goes for so freaking long. You know? It's like, oh, I start punching in. You know, a lot of people hate punching in. I mean, sometimes I do, but sometimes it's just fun to just keep doing it over and over. You know what I'm saying? So that's that's with the finger and using the Ampeg. And now the old, like the more modern Ampeg, I guess. This is this Ampeg here with the pick. Let's see what this sounds like. I like the other one. I play it better with a pick. I'm having a harder time getting right in the pocket with my fingers, but it's like that rounder sound, you know? I'm going to try, so let me just make another, I'm going to just get rid of, no, I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use it. So let me make another one of these, and I'll try another take with my fingers so that I have something to edit from, and then we'll move on. Okay, here we go. What do you think, Harper?
I like it.
You warming up that kalimba over there?
I haven't yet.
Here, get it out of there. Warm it up. I don't know what you got to do to it. Like, do you have to like
Just play it.
turn on the tubes,
I was
or
going
like
to
you
say,
got to
what
turn it on for a
exactly do
while,
you
right?
mean warm it up?
You got to let it warm up. You got to let your kalimba warm up. Pull that sucker out. Make sure it gets all warmed up. And then we're gonna put kalimba on there. I've never actually ever recorded one in my life. Party, that was all right. Why is it always like the first couple measures of the damn thing? It's like that. It's like I always got to punch in the first freaking thing, man. Yeah, I mean, a lot of that's good. I think the new takes better. my God. I dig the hell out of that. Now I got to do this. Let's that camera right there, gear camera. All right. Let me try this here. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the kalimba first. I'll swing back to this, but I am going to do this. Let's, okay, so let me see the kalimba. Well, that's nice, man. Where'd you get that?
Amazon.
How much?
Like $20.
Dang. It's got a lot of notes on it. Because a lot of times when you see these in a store, there's only a few of these, so you can't. Is this full scale? Is this like chromatic?
I think so. It should be. I think there's 2 or 3 octaves.
Oh.
Should have the note in whatever the octave is. If I'm not mistaken.
No, it's not everything, but we'll figure it out. I'll make something with that. Okay, I'll come back to bass. I mean, I'll probably have to nudge a couple notes around, but I think it's pretty close. So now let me grab, telling you, Harper, it's going to come down to having I need mic stands mounted from the ceiling that are just there permanently. And if I need this mic, I just reach up and pull it down, you know?
That'd be awesome.
This goddamn moving stands around and stuff. I hate stands. Cables. It's a freaking pain in the ass. Okay. Oh, you know what? When I'm streaming or filming and I got a mic in front of the camera, I try to use either the black cables or the purple cables, just because that green is god awful. God awful. I mean, looking, it's good. It's great cable. It's just ugly looking. Can't have a freaking ugly green cable on the camera.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. This I'm going to put into... I'm going to put it into a cap B. Oh, I got to turn something on. Let me turn something off for a minute. that blew a fucking fuse.
No more blowing fuses.
Yeah, God.
Well, since we have a little pause, my usual reminder to chat. Y'all over on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button on today's video for the stream. And y'all subscribe on YouTube, please, everybody. Hit that notification bell on YouTube if you want to know when Billy goes live or when he releases a video. And big ups to everybody over on Twitch. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for following. And if you sub, man, you rock. Thank you so much. So I'm over here actually trying to add... I'm trying to keep up because people keep continuing to recommend bands from the videos that Billy has done where he's talking about newer music and some bands that people have recommended. So I'm still working on that list. I keep adding more as people recommend stuff. And let's see. Wait, we're up to. Hold on, let me scroll down. I think we haven't. Yeah, we're still just past 600, which is where we were. I think last time I was talking to chat, but I've got a bunch now to add. 600 bands.
Oh yeah, put the link up for the last video.
Oh yeah.
And maybe show, like, go to your browser, or like, actually, I could go to mine. Hold on. I need to have all my damn thumbnails ready, you know?
Hey, K Musi, thank you so much.
Yeah, go to my desktop.
You rock.
Yeah, this video right here. Right there. I listen to your favorite bands. Here's what I think. This is actually kind of episode 2 of a thing I'm doing where people recommend bands and I pick the ones I like and I talk about them. Nothing crazy, but, you know, because everybody kept recommending bands. Because I said there was no good music out there. Like, what are you talking about, old man? Oh, man, you know, you live in a bubble. I'm like, oh, really? And then I listened. I was like, oh, man, maybe I am living in a bubble. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to play this thing. Yeah, this is kind of a big mic for this, though.
It looks a little ridiculous.
It's a cool mic. I think
Yes.
it's going to sound good, but it's gonna be in the way of my, you know, it's going to cover up my hair and all this beautiful stuff, you know.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
A groundbreaking biohacking innovation has joined forces with the
Jesus. Anyway, let me get that the hell out of here. Okay, let's go to Kalimba. Make a track. Kalimba. And that's going into something. 14. Okay. And we'll, of course, have to all go to headphones again. Where's my talkback mic? Let's put that up here. Can I just put this in front of me? Yeah, I think I can. Just do it like this. Oh, headphones. Quiet mic. I do want to hit the dang compressor some. I got this freaking pre-cranked. Okay. I have no idea what I'm going to play. Okay. How do I tune this thing? Okay, where was I going to do this at? I was going to, let's go back and just review. Everybody got headphones on? Everybody good? Okay. I'm going to listen from the beginning, just get back in the vibe a little bit.
It's time to run.
Stat. Get those 4. Mainly those 3. Where is it? It's the D. Okay. All right. Oh shit. Hold on. What does that level look like? Okay, this may be terrible, folks. So, never played one of these. I am not a kalimba expert. I got a kind of an idea in my head. Is there a B on there? Or no, there's not a B flat. So I go to the F to the G. Damn it. F to G. Oh, I gotta go up to that D. Okay. Damn it. I'll say what I gotta go. There it is. Okay. That's more interesting. There it is. Right, left. Jesus. Thing it's just constantly going, but I don't know what to do. This is hard to do. Okay, D A something like that. What is it? Oh, but I gotta go. Okay, so I'm gonna go. This is gonna be hard to do. Here we go. Shit. God, what did I do that last time? I kind of liked what I was doing. I already forgot what the hell I was doing. God, I'm sorry if it's so terrible. Maybe I'm just trying to be too fancy with it.
Got some love in chat for the way it blends in with the rest.
It does sound great. This sounds great. I just, I don't know what to play on it. The tone is cool, but
Try playing what the bass is playing. Like as a chord, maybe?
I don't know what I'm playing. What am I playing again? I'm doing like, I don't know if I can play some of those notes. But you like doing the rhythm even?
Yes.
Okay. Shit. Okay. Shit. I gotta take my glasses off. I'm sitting here, everything's blurry, and I was like, oh, if I take my glasses off. Oh, I want to get that tension in it. Damn, this is hard. Damn it. Because I got to do 2 notes with 1 finger. Like da-da-da on the left side. Jesus. If I can... God. Jesus. It's like you got to retrain your whole brain and everything. Fuck. I got to go down to there. Jesus, come on. That's what I want to do. That's all I want to do for right now. Jesus. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get it. If I can get that pattern down, I can kind of like, the way I throw it in, it'll work. I just got to get, shit. It's those second and third notes. Unless I go, ooh. Ooh, but I could go, fuck. Ooh. Oh shit, I go. Shit. I can hit those 2 together. You know what? Something just occurred to me. Because your brain will tell you. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. It's that right there. It's that motion. Here we go. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Oh, if I... Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I know how to do it now. Close. This way I don't have to do, yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm gonna get it.
I like how the shit was in time.
What?
I said I like how the shit was in time. Never mind. Go
Are
on.
you calling my work shit?
No. You said it.
You know what? I
Anyway.
need to start keeping takes of this because I can't even see my screen now. Because I'm gonna have to edit the hell out of this thing. Okay, so I'll keep some. What track am I on? Okay, hold on. Some of that worked. Okay, I think I'm getting this figured out. You know what? I'm gonna bust my ass. I'm gonna figure out how to play this thing, and then I'm gonna completely forget it, like in 3 days, and I'll never play a kalimba again. But I always wanted one. Didn't we see some cool ones down in that store in Macon?
Someone says leave the flat in. It worked.
What?
The flat. Leave it in. It worked.
Oh shit. Have you seen how small these little things are? Look how thick my finger is. And then these little things, like, could they have spaced them further apart? Come on. Hold on, let me get my brain back together. God damn it. Damn it.
Are you playing with your nail or your actual finger?
I'm using my nail. See, okay. Yeah, easy. God, I'm thinking about too many things because there's actually several variations that I want to do. I just need to get the main pattern down. Shit. Because I got to skip that one. Okay, let me get the muscle memory here. Hold on. And the other thing is, you can't move your eyes around. You got to stare at the whole thing and take the whole thing in. You just can't be looking around. Shit. Shit. You know why I started fucking up? Because I started thinking like, oh, I'm doing it.
Of course.
Oh, I'm getting it now. And then it was like, idiot, don't think. Quit thinking. I can't believe I'm working on this thing without my glasses on. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try that again. Let me just do this. I'm gonna get it. And it's gonna be righteous. It's gonna be good. Hey man, thanks for bringing this, dude.
Yeah.
This is great. Yeah, I want to get that E in there, though, and now I'm missing it. Now I'm too precise. I don't know where I put it in, though. Where's that going to be, the E? I can get it on the second chord, so it'd go. Something like that. Let me just get the main part down, and then I'll punch in a change, because there's like one chord I got to change on. Something like that. Of course, those damn high, there's like these cowbells that come in, and if I'm not on right, that shit sounds crazy. You hear where the cowbells come in? The second one's not bad. Let me get this first one here. But yeah, the cowbells, if I'm not dead on because I'm hitting it with my fingernail, ain't happening. Take glasses back off. Come on, just calm down and do it. God, I can't look at the... you kind of like... You don't want to look at it, if that makes any sense. I always do it good the first half and screw it up the second half. Hold on. I'm just going to take this right here. I'm going to do this. I'll take this one. I'm going to move it here. Because I know I freaking got it there. I'm pretty sure. And then I'm going to go do this. And I'm just going to do this. Screw it. So then I got to go, oh, I got to go back to the F. So go. That's right. All right, I'm only punching in that last part, but I'm going to play along for the whole thing. Why? Because I might be going to get a better take, and it's fun. don't think about it, I can play it really good. It's like, oh my God. Jesus, I had the rhythm really good on that first half. Hold on. Let's do this. I'm going to grab this. Because I was punching in there. I'm going to copy this to here. I thought that. Actually, let me just do this. Let me duplicate it. I'll just edit this crap tomorrow. But right now, I thought I got some of that pretty good. Keep that. Turn that off. We do one more punch here. And I'll just have to edit the crap tomorrow. God, this is hard. That might have been the best one. Let me listen. Some stuff on that other take there. Let me go like this. Let me get rid of this. Let me drag this out to here, and then I'll comp this shit later. I do know that I liked. That there. I'm gonna punch in right there. Get those last few notes. God dang it. You know, I'll pick this up tomorrow and play it perfectly. It's just like you got to get it in your head, like how your fingers work. And okay, so let me go back to like right here. Got to get that last damn note. Here we go. Because I forgot I was there. So it's going to go. Got it. All right. Enough of this crap. I like that. I think that's cool. I think that there needs to be some other percussion that comes in there when that comes in. I hear something in my head. I might get to it today. Let's see. And also, Kit, what time? Oh boy, here I go again. I'm doing a long fucking stream.
It's 7.
I'm gonna stream for 2 hours and I'm getting off because I got work to do. It's like, I got work to do, but we could make some music too. Just rush this first note here. Okay. I think this take was better here. rushed here. Oh no, it was late. Ooh, what if I doubled them? Holy God, I didn't even think about that. Two of them. Are these phasing out? That might be a cool sound, actually. Why not? Doubled kalimbas? Why not? Let's see what that sounds like. Ooh, shit. Yeah, let's do it. Let's listen. Why not? If we're gonna overdo some shit, we're gonna overdo it. Okay, so that actually is rush. It's kind of weird, like the timing is actually weird. It doesn't actually go with the grid exactly the way it needs to be. Okay, now I gotta punch it. I'll go with a double. What the hell? Why not? I gotta just punch this last note on the doubled kalimbas. Hey, look, I heard that ABBA would like record their tambourines in stereo. Okay, so if ABBA can record their tambourines in stereo, I think it's all right for me to double my kalimba. What do you say? Come on, let's do it. What are you doing? Why is it not? Oh, the thing. I somehow end up deleting my shortcut for some freaking reason. It happens once a day. I'm doing something without realizing it. Boom. Okay. Got my punch in. Now, and I might put this in the later part of the song too. That's a cool sound, man. I am so glad you brought that, Harper. It's funny because Harper, you brought things over to streams a couple times, and then I just don't use them. Like you brought a guitar over a couple times. It's like we need to do it at some point. Well, you did bring the banjo over. We did the banjo.
Yeah, banjo we did do.
Yeah. Let me, okay, headphones can come off.
Does your triangle have a name?
Oh, God. You're right, triangle. Did somebody suggest triangle?
Yes, they did.
It is?
I think it's soloed. Is it? Oh, that might.
Oh, that might, yeah. Yeah, I was like, I need another piece of percussion, and I guess somebody said
Heaven
triangle.
forbid, but I'm hearing some triangle too on a few random beats one.
Yeah, I mean,
I mentioned that earlier.
Thanks a
we were
lot.
talking about personifying instruments, and I said that all your tambourines have names, and they asked, does the triangle have a name? Which
Well, I've
I
got
don't
two.
think it
They're not
does.
very good triangles. I'll tell you what. I'll pull out the triangles. I think I got two of them maybe, and we'll try them out, and you can give them names like Obnoxious and Bad Boy. I don't know. They're terrible sounding, but if I use them the right way, they're all right. Let me just kind of vibe here for a second. I'll go grab the triangles while we're listening to where I'm at so far. We'll try that. Jesus. I'm just going to do a short stream. I'm going to do a couple vocals. I'm going to do a guitar part. But I like this track. I think I'll end up putting this on the album. Because, like I said, I needed a song that's like, oh, last song of the album type thing. I'm just listening from the beginning here.
I felt so abandoned for the way I had become. Circles stolen, blown away. It's time to run. I gave up, I broke down, I let it go now. And they thought I would die. I came up, I closed down, and I know now that I'm coming alive.
Yeah, that shit's rocking.
I felt so abandoned for the way I had become. Circles stolen, blown away. It's time to run. I gave up, I broke down, I let it go now. And they thought I would die. I came up, I closed down, and I know now that I'm coming alive.
Back to headphones. Geez, somebody come. I'm on a triangle. It's like triangle. Triangle. Jesus, these people, man. I'm gonna put a triangle on them. I don't care if I have to. All right. I got two. I think I know which one's gonna work. All right. So we were talking about naming the triangles. Hold on. Let me get a level here. I should use this. Oh God. Transients on these things are crazy. Let's be careful. Let's be careful with our level there, kids. Triangles. Okay.
Hey, retired account. They say not the triangle, the other one. What's the instrument or VST that's playing all the little blips or bips? Is that?
Oh, well, okay. So, and I've been working on this for a few hours now. So this is a track I did probably, it could have been the late 90s, early 2000s. It's just been sitting around. I hadn't touched it. This is what I'm working with. It's a 2-track that I'm overdubbing. So I'm overdubbing on top of this. And then this. I think I was using the sample cell card. It's like I probably recorded this. I probably had my Mix Plus system, maybe Pro Tools, late 90s, early 2000s, and it was just there was a little library that came with it, and it's actually the sounds like the strings and all this stuff's kind of crappy sounding, but in a cool way. I did this so long ago. I could probably find the Pro Tools session, but the problem is, back then you couldn't freeze tracks. You would have to record. You could have to bounce them down and re-import them, and I probably didn't because I was just messing around. And so I've actually worked with another singer on this a little bit, and we were working with a 2-track. So that's all I got, and everything else I've added on today. So here's one triangle. Here's the small triangle, right? Here's the big triangle. Somebody's asking about naming them. So I'm going to play the second one now. Shit. Right? And I'm going to try putting them in the track. I got a couple little ideas what I might do. So let me just mess around with this. And then as I'm going, if you want it, you can see the little one is the one with the red string. That's the little one. Big one, white string. So if you want to come up with a name, do so, because I'm not really crazy about either of them, to be honest with you. That's what I got, though. Maybe I should buy a new triangle. All right, here we go. Oh, it did it again. I keep somehow erasing my freaking... I keep erasing my shortcut. I don't understand. Why does that keep happening? Shit. God, I hear a rhythm. It's a little fast, though, actually. Maybe I got to simplify it. Oh, let me try this other hitter. Doesn't sound as good. God, that's actually a weird groove to play along with. That's freaking hard to play with. I'm sucking at this right. Normally I can do this pretty good. I don't know why I can't play with this thing. Hold on, let me try just playing the 2-track. Is there something else throwing me off? Why can't I play this? Okay, I just got to bear in. I just got to lean into it, you know, like a madman. I'm listening to that damn kalimba is what it is. Let me turn that off. That shit's blowing. Fuck, that is... I can't do it. Hold on. Let me listen. I got it a little bit. I could maybe loop something. Right in there. I can maybe use that. That's kind of a loop. That's kind of a loop. I'll use that for now just to try out the other triangle. Okay, so there's that one. It's not really the part, but it's close enough to check out the sound. Okay? Just sue me, all right? So I can't play triangle worth a damn, all right? Don't freak out here. Don't freak out. Okay, okay, so that's the red triangle, the red string triangle. So we'll call this just red, right? R. Let's do another one with the other triangle, and then I'll see if I like either of them, and then I'll see if I can play a freaking part here. All right, so now we're going to the white string triangle, and maybe I won't suck so badly on this one. String's too long. Oh, shit. Oh, there it is.
We have 8 name suggestions so far.
God, I suck at this today.
That I'm coming alive.
See, that's a kind of a cool part. I don't know why. I had it for a second there. My God. I'm going to turn on the click, too. It's such a weird freaking beat. I don't know who the hell made this beat. Some lunatic dude. Like, I don't know who would come up with a... You know, seriously, it's just so ridiculous. But now I got to do it. Here we go. Hold on. Gotta get the string like this. I put too much string on here, so now it's like... Here we go. God, as soon as that damn guitar plays, it's da-da-da, da-da-da. I keep listening to that, and it keeps throwing me off. But I can loop this. Okay, so now let's make it. Let's figure out what the names are and which temp. Strangely enough, I think I like the one that's not actually in key with the song better, which is this one. It stands out better. So here's the white string one. And then here's the red string one. I could go with either of them. My main issue here is that I can't play it worth a shit, and I think with the kalimba it's just going to get messy. Let me turn the kalimba back on to see if either of these work. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm sold on the idea of maybe there. I was thinking about actually bringing in the tambourine here instead after coming out of this section. Oh no, it's oh yeah, it's on the it's the end of the solo. Oh, you know what? I also here's the other thing. On the solo, I meant to do this. I wanted to rearrange the beat. I wanted to do this instead. Like maybe only having the triangle coming in there, and there's already a bunch of other crap going on, but together it might be cool. It's like I'm so freaking off beat. I wonder if I can quantize it. Hold on. I'm going to loop it.
Much. You are rocking over there on Twitch.
Oh, thanks. Unless there's a simpler triangle part, I just don't know. Let me mess around with a simpler part now. Hold on. I'm gonna do one more in this section. I'm gonna try a simple part. It could be either triangle. I don't really, did we ever come up with a name?
Well, we have several possibilities.
Okay.
Okay. So let's see. Retired account over on Twitch and let's see, Morgan.
Which one? The red string one or the white string one?
Well, no, just kind of either.
Oh.
The suggested names have been the Bermuda or Bermuda Senior and Bermuda Junior. So that's one way to go with Bermuda Triangle. Then we have Sir Clanks-a-Lot and Sir Tinks-a-Lot.
Well, there we go.
We have Maud. Triang Hell.
What?
Triang Hell.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I like that one.
Heavy Metal.
Yeah.
Rye Wilson. Rebel Angle instead of a Rebel Angel. And Tri-Angel. And Strangle Angle.
Okay. Strangle Angle is one, and there was another. Well, hold on. What was the Rye Cooter one? Or Rye
Wilson.
Rye Wilson.
You like that?
I don't even know what that means. Is that a person?
I believe that's a person. Yes, this is. Nikki has been trying to get one of your instruments named Rye Wilson.
I don't know. But okay. Oh shit! What was the last one again?
Strangle Angle. So okay, we've got the.
Go backwards.
Go backwards. Strangle Angle.
Strangle Angle is one for sure.
Tri-Angel.
No.
Rebel Angle.
No.
Rye Wilson. Heavy Metal.
No.
Triang Hell.
Okay, Trying Hell. Because I don't think these actually sound that good. There's better triangles out there. These have been knocked around. They're there's weird overtones on them and shit. Like not in a good way. Like it's not great. So Try Hell. What was it again?
Okay, think triangle, but Triang Hell.
Trying Hell.
Yes.
Trying Hell.
Trying
Try
Hell.
in Hell.
Okay, except it's a triangle, so.
Trying in Hell. Try in Hell. Try in Hell. Okay, write it down. Save that. The problem is we can't write it on here anywhere. Not like the tambourines you could write on here. I would wear it off if I wrote it on here.
I mean, I could give you a little teeny tag for the string.
Well, why don't you do that? Not right now, but just let's save these. One of these is Try Hell.
Triang Hell.
Trying Hell and
Oh, and the other you liked Strangle Angle.
Strangle Angle. Hold on. Let me think about it. Strangle Angle.
Angle.
I don't know. I haven't made up my mind. It could be either of them. But let me try a simpler beat. Let me get back to work. Somebody's got to get some work done around here. I was going to try a simpler pattern. I don't know what to play, though. And I'm only going to spend a few more minutes on this, and I got to move on. Like, oh, we spent 3 hours on the triangle. Man, that guy's really dedicated. Oh, don't tell me I lost my shortcut again. I keep losing my shortcut.
What are you doing?
I don't know. It's like I have it set up so record is just R, right?
Oh, real quick. Do you remember Missionary Audio in Boston?
Oh, wasn't that oh my God, the dude who at NAMM or something like that had a stack of ADATs and he had a huge metal spike going through them. It was like his whole setup. So he had a spike and these ADATs were impaled and it was called Shit on a Stick or something like that. It pissed a lot of people off.
I guess that's a yes then.
Yeah, that's got to be him, right? I met him once, and he was like incredibly rude and obnoxious in the way I totally expected and loved. Because even though he's rude to me, he said some shit to me and kind of put me on my place, and he did it so fucking well. I was like, oh, I got insulted by what is his fucking name? My God! But he was like back in the day before the way the internet is now. Back when you had like user groups, right? It was just like these text only things before the like the web with pictures and shit. It was just text, right? And there's this one, it's called Rec Audio Pro, rec.audio.pro, and you'd go in there. Fucking George Massenberger, God, was like legends were in there. People, because hardly anybody, the only people that were online doing anything with audio were people who were like real pros. What was this guy's name? Fletcher. Are we talking about Fletcher? I met him one time. It was so awesome. Okay, here we go. That works. I think the problem is I want to put the accent on the upbeat, and that's what's throwing me off. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll play it on the downbeat, and I'm going to move it. Yeah. Let me. What did I do? I went. Okay, so there's that. So this is I already forgot the freaking names. Let me try it now with the other one. And then I'm going to try moving it off beat to see if it works, if it's cool. Because God knows, for some reason, I just can't play on the upbeat. What?
Oh, sorry. K-Musi says Fletch was their mentor, but they've been gone for years.
Oh, wow. Oh, I bet you have some freaking stories. I bet you wasn't it Fletcher who managed to get hold of a bunch of 1176s, the compressors, not 1176s, the 660s or 670s. What are those? The big blue ones. God, I use them all the time, like the plugins. And people are throwing them away, but then they end up being these pieces of gear that were worth like $60,000 or $70,000 each because nobody made them. They got plugins from now. What the 660, 670? I heard some stories about him, like people that really knew this shit was going to be something. They'd go out and they would go out and just hold on to it and then sell it 20 years later and pay off their home and their kids' college education. Oh damn! Was it sold this whole damn time?
I think just that last part, maybe.
The story I heard was that Fletcher had gotten these 660s. These starts with an F. What is the goddamn plugin called? I don't know. But anyway, and they ended up being these pieces of gear that were selling for tens of thousands of dollars. Okay, one of those I'll be able to loop. Let me see now if I make it so it's like, you know, hitting on the upbeat now. I just can't play it on the upbeat. Something's throwing me off. So where do I want it to hit? Ba. I want it up there. So I want it to go. Yeah, so everything needs to move up an eighth note because I'm playing. So these two need to come up to. Oh. That's one. That's one. There's a lot of shit going on. God, there's something happening right here I like. I don't know what the hell I played, but I hate it that I can't solo isolate a goddamn track in here because the way I'm doing this. Okay, it's not actually in tune with the song. I like that part. So with the beat. Oh yeah, somebody was asking about what are the sounds in there. There's a guitar part with a through a wah-wah pedal apparently. Now that I'm listening to it, I hear myself with a wah-wah pedal in there. It only comes in here at the end of the song. I like that part. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now I'm going to loop that. I think that's cool. I'm going to go with that. All right. Let me double check the other tambourine real quick. That sounds cool too. That section right there. That might work in the mix a little better. Now I'm listening to it. Hold on. The other one's a little high. I like this one. It works down with the cowbells better. Yeah, I'm going to loop this. This is it right here. Freaking A. Hold on. So I'll have both versions. I'll have both. Just give me a second. I got to... A, because I suck, but also I was just noticing like the whole track is behind the grid a little bit. I don't know why. I thought it was dead on earlier. I must have drifted somewhere. No, it's behind the grid. Oh, well, screw it. Let me just get this, and then I'll move on. Yeah, hey, by the way, thanks for the suggestion on the triangle. This is really cool. Was it Kamuzi?
No, actually... Kemuzi is not a triangle fan, but actually kind of, I think, came around.
I'm glad you came around.
Well,
what?
They had to head out.
Oh!
So that's why, because they had asked about missionary audio, so I wanted to make sure to throw that question in before they left.
Oh, my God. Hey, okay, I hope
And they said Fletch always embarrassed them, too, but it is what it is.
But, yeah, I mean, but that's part of the story. Like, that's, to me, that's what the music business, like, everybody's like, I mean, there's some characters now, but these guys, it's almost like they're like, well, definitely he was a motorcycle rider. Like, these guys are like, back in the day, a lot of these cats are like, they were like cats. They're like more hardcore cats. I don't know how to describe it, you know?
It was C. Jason Thwaites that recommended the triangle, and they just commented, I started to worry for a second, but Billy has stepped up and dropped a dang good triangle part.
Yeah, thank you. I was starting to stress for a while there. I was thinking like, I hate it when it's a cool idea, and then you get on the stream, you're like, I'm really sucking. This is so embarrassing. I was rushing a little bit. I don't know. I normally do better on triangle. Because I did it on that other track, the one with the cool guitar pad stuff, and I killed it, and it was really fast. It was like, I don't know why it worked on that. Today, it's just like, there's something wrong with me. I think I got a little flabbergasted earlier with the damn power outage going, and I've been freaking out today anyway. All right, let's listen to this. Hey, what if we double the tambourines too? We already doubled the kalimba. What the hell?
You keep tambourines.
What?
I'm assuming, are you talking about tambourines or are you talking about triangles?
Oh, triangle. Jesus. There's definitely something wrong with me. Yeah, let's see what this tambourine sound. Triangle sounded like doubled. Nah, I think I just think I like just the one triangle. So I'm gonna
So I
save.
think this says Redston Garage was asking kind of what's up here. So this is a track that Billy was working with his buddy Sky. Back in the 90s, we're not exactly sure
Maybe early
when.
2000s?
Maybe early 2000s. And Billy dug it up recently and, was inspired to turn it into something. So he's only got the 2-track that he's working with from from possibly the 90s. And then since, he's on top of that, he's been layering other things and working with the 2-track.
Yeah, basically I needed something to stream today. So I started.
Nikki, Billy has many old songs in the locker.
God, I know I have a lot. Oh, I got this one too. Here's the other one. I'll play a quick track. I was gonna play this. I was gonna work on this today. This is the other one. Hold on. It's called Shattered, and actually Sky did a whole lead vocal part on it. But I couldn't come up with anything. It's this. Hold on. Check this out. Which one is it? I got a couple versions here. No, it's this.
Wow, I actually remember this one.
Woo! That's what I got so far on that. That's another track that I did back in. What's the date on that? Do I have the dates on this? Hold on, quit that. Oh, this says 2003, so I probably did this in either late 90s or early 2000s. You can even tell. Look, it's a sound designer file. See right there, SD2. That's how old this is. Sound designer. Luckily, my rig will play this stuff. Sound Designer 2. That was the original Pro Tools format. So that says 2003. So I probably early 2000s. I'll work on that at some point. All right, let me come back to this song here. Let's play it from the beginning. And we can go to speakers. I just need to give my ears a rest and figure out how much more I'm going to do before I collapse. I got to put the bass over here too. Hold on. I got to copy and paste the bass to there. So I'm using this one here, right? Yeah. So let me. Yeah, bass has got to come back in. Bass comes in there. How many bars? It's 8, but I'll have to edit it a little bit. So, oh, damn it. Okay, so we go boom, and that. Where is that? I guess I should put a marker in here. Let's go. This has come back. Let's put that there. We're down on this track. All right, bass back in. I don't know how to end it. I didn't even know I was going to get this far on this track. But like I said, I was looking for a song that would be the last song of the album. And it's kind of like this sort of thing. Okay. Oh, God. There's so many other things. And there's this vocal part I want to do in that one section where the strings come in. But I just think I was singing last night. I was actually singing this morning at 11 a.m., getting ready for the stream. I don't know if I can do the part now. And I've been talking. But there's going to be this other part here. I hear I'm going to be yelling my ass off. I can't do it right now. I'm too tired. Yes, Nikki. Yes. I'm going to add another synth pad, man. It's going to take a little experimentation. I don't know if I want to do that right now because I want to pull out the... my Juno 106 is broken. I've got like the Roland D something or other in the back that we use with Tokyo Teens. It's just really hard to program. I don't want to mess with that now. But I was thinking about layering something on top of that in there. Yeah, maybe it'd be, what's he saying? Yeah, my screens. You know what? I should have used I've got some other overlays for OBS, and I've been kind of lazy about it because it got kind of complicated. Hey, is the Foursquare on there? Oh, it might be on. Go to page 2.
Foursquare, yeah. Should I press it?
Yeah, what's on there? Yeah, I don't really have it set up right. I could put Crystal on there. I've got a bunch of other views. It's just been, dude, I barely was ready for the stream, and I need to kind of like sit down and really spend some more time with my overlays because there's other views. I've been moving the cameras around. But you're saying maybe it'd be better to have one column split between the two. Freezemore State. Are you saying like...
Put all the chat in one column instead of having 2 columns.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
I think there's a way.
I mean, there is, but I would have to sign up with another freaking service. You're good at the right camera. We should get you on the camera once in a while. There he is. That way over there, Harper. We need to get you a freaking mic, too. We need another mic like this with an on-off button so you can join in the conversation because you actually have valuable things to say. Why? Because we value you. We like you. We care about you. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job, son.
I appreciate it.
All right, where was I? Oh, God, I'm getting goofy here. Okay, I got to decide if I'm going to do any more work on this song or end the stream. Yeah, where's your beanie at?
We live in Georgia. It's a little too hot.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh God, I got so many freaking ideas. Okay, yes, Spanish coffee. Hey, seriously, Kit Harper, does either of you need to bail or something?
I'm
Are you
all right.
good? Oh, are you using your chair?
Well, I'm sitting on it. I'm not running it, you know.
You can run your chair if you want to. She's got here. Go to Kit. Okay, I just gotta say, Casey's like he's good
know,
at sitting
Casey's
really
just-
still. He can sit still. He's just solid. But Kit, who sits here for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours every week with me, and it's like this is not a very comfortable couch. So you've been sitting on this massager chair thing, but it makes a lot of noise. But you can turn it on now if your back hurts.
Yeah, my back does hurt.
Okay, turn it on for a little while. I got a couple things to set up. So I'm setting up. I'm going to use
Part of
this.
it's that this couch, it's old and it's kind of sinking in the middle.
God, cables, man. All right, so I'm going to use this. This is my old I think it's 70s, 80s, I don't know. DOD 670 flanger. I'm going to run my bass through that. But I also want to do a live hand clap track. Let's move this. Here, can you put that in the other room? Actually, lean that up over there. And then, just put this in the room out of the way. Come back to this. First, I'm going to do another bass part. Yeah, I don't know how much work I'm going to get on the Dusters tweaks tonight.
No springs up my butt. It's not quite like that, but it's definitely not supportive, should we say.
I need one more cable. Oh, can you hand me that other silver cable up there? Yeah.
What are these crowns that have shown up on the YouTube chat? I'm trying
Yeah,
to
what's
figure
going
that
on
out.
with that?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I see crowns. Like, oh, you have the crowns. I mean, you are a queen, but like, what's going on?
I don't know.
Okay, I hope I don't blow a fuse here. I'm plugging in something new. Can I turn anything off? Oh, I can. All right, so I'm going to plug this in. Oh, Jesus Christ. Freaking cables fucking everywhere, man. Such a pain in the ass. Okay. All right. So we're going to do a bass part, then we're going to do a hand clap part, and then I'm calling it a freaking night.
It says the crowns are like some sort of like experience leaderboard thing on YouTube chat. I don't know what that
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, me neither.
experience points or something.
I guess. Yeah, y'all. Hey, chat. Do y'all know what these little crown things are that have shown up in the YouTube chat? Here, C. Jason Thwaites, you have the other one. Oh, and that guy Redston Garage had one too. What are those?
All right, now, oh, you know what I want to grab? I want to grab this. Oh, it's not on here. Weird. Okay, hold on. Where was it? It was, freaking A, man. All right, let me just grab it over here. So, library, guitars. Oh, there it is. Just got to grab this. Okay, I need to grab this rack. Copy here. if I need that plugin or not. Okay, so flanger. Little supermassive. Gonna shorten it up just a little bit. Gonna run the depth of the modulation up. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I think I might do something. You know what I'm saying?
I would imagine so. Yeah, I tried clicking on the crown. It didn't do anything.
All right, let me see if I can figure out something here. Something in there. This might be a total waste of time. I do want to drive the pre harder now, though. Okay. Here's some little dingly stuff in there. I don't know. Might be a waste of damn time. Oh. See, I can't get the note that I want. I want... See, I want that note. F, the highest I can go. Wait, D. Oh, that's a. Wait, what is the note? What's a D sharp? I seem to go up a whole step. go. There we go. Come on. Come on. I don't know. I'm playing with him too much. Something, I don't know. This thing. Never mind. Screw it.
Suggested don't overthink it, just do the 3-step drop.
The 3-step drop? Oh, you mean just go. All right, fine. Fine, I'll do it. Oh, shit. Oh, I came in late. I need to do... Fuck, I know what Oh. Got it. Here we go, here we go. Yeah. I can't get up. Yeah, that's how I go. Hold on, I gotta get the flanger happening a little differently too. There we go. Shit. So, da, da, da. I want to end up there. So if I go just fucking around. I know what to do. Yeah, I got it. Here we go. Close. Okay, let me just get this section here. Yeah. There's some cool shit now. Yeah. I know it's a little over the top, but I may not use it, but even if it's gonna be a bullshit part, I'm gonna make the bullshit part work right. Hold on. I'm gonna get it. I like that tone better. almost there. It's just a little extra thing in there. All right, I'll leave it in for now. And just some fucking around shit. Okay, now one last thing to do. One last thing to do on this stream. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Sting, Soul Machine. Yeah, it's probably because something about the flanger and the way I'm playing up there, it almost makes it sound slightly fretless sometimes. Plus, you know, Sting's just a badass, and so am I. No, I'm kidding. Okay, now, everybody, now we're going to get some participation here. Hold on. Hey, Harper, can you go to the front camera, please? Okay. Oh, my God. One last thing to do here. Just use this mic. Be fine. Oh, can you hand me a weight? One of the weights over there. One's good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Don't want to be knocking the mic over and breaking it. Okay, so...
That's a fun little trick, y'all. Billy gets those weights, the kind that people like put on themselves for working out. Like
here, grab that maroon red one there.
Yeah, Harper's going to show you.
Yeah, hold it up in front of the camera.
So Billy finds various types of
well,
weights.
this is actually
That's
a professional one. This is one you get for a lighting set. It's professional. They're not super expensive, but they do cost some freaking money. And I somehow lucked out with one of them. I didn't want to buy more. So
show us the other kind, which you often have
well,
around the
there's
studio.
different types.
Yeah.
Like
any one of these that like. Yeah. Okay. Harper's got one. So people like to use these and they like Velcro them around their arms or legs for exercise to add weight. Billy just finds these at thrift stores, you know, charity shops, and picks them up for next to nothing, and then that's how he weights down his mic stands and stuff like that.
saves all of our dang money.
There's a little tip.
Saves a lot of dang money. Because that's going to Distressor 3, which is going into, God dang it, for 6. It's going into 6. All right, Harper, bring your, you're going to have to get your headphones over here. Will they reach? I think there's an headphone extension cord. So are you in the extension cord?
No, I took that one out.
Yeah, you might want to use the extension cord kit. You should reach. And
Thank you, K Musy.
I mean, if I'm
You are
standing
just
right here,
rocking
I'll
it
reach.
today.
oh, you good? Okay.
Yeah.
I already lost lost track of what.
We appreciate you.
That's going in here. That's going into 3. Okay. Turn on 3. Do not blow a fucking breaker. Oh, that's way too much compression. All right.
Oh, are you going to make me stand up and do this too? Are we doing group claps here?
Oh, baby, you're clapping on this today.
Okay,
You're
gotcha.
gonna. Everybody's participating. Okay, and we're gonna use the same mic. We're just gonna use this Sennheiser 441. It's dynamic, but I want them to kind of sound dark anyway. I don't want them too bright.
See if I can get
There's already
it
enough
better.
bright shit in this track. It's very directional, so so we're gonna have to be kind of more like not like too. Here, can you hang that up?
Retired account wants to know if the mic detects their claps all the way from France. Yes, absolutely. This mic will. So all of y'all need to help us
Oh
out
yeah,
here.
it's not just us. Everybody's
Right.
got to clap along.
That's right. So y'all can
Yeah,
clap.
this mic is
and
specially designed. It's
That's
like
right.
very directional in the studio, but it picks up everything online. So I'm told.
All right. Did I turn my mic off?
Okay, so do I smell bad?
Probably.
I don't think so.
Jesus. Probably. Oh, why is that light? Oh, hold on. We're missing a light here. Harper, walk over there. You see that blue button on that light over there? Hit that so we can blow a fuse. Okay, reach over there, grab it, grab that. You see the blue button? Press that.
Thank you for the follow.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're just going to clap.
I think I picked up that much.
Okay, so stand about like here. All right. Sometimes it's just more fun to clap. We could put a sample in there, but what fun is that? Okay, so it's going to be like right here, I think. That was it right there. Hold on. Okay, so we're going to start here. So this on this marker here. Rename Zaza. Whatever. Okay, here we go. I'll count you in. Oh, God, it went away again. Hold on, here we go.
Yeah, what are we doing?
We're clapping.
I know,
How
but-
many times though?
Yeah.
We just got as fast as you can. Just clap as fast as you fucking can.
No.
Yeah.
Is that really what we're doing?
No. It's like and put a lot of soul into it.
Some soul. Does that mean
Soul.
that means we're all off beat, right?
That's why I got you up here. All right, now we double it.
Okay.
We double the bubble. Here we go. Okay,
right?
what?
I said y'all are clapping, right?
Are you feeling good?
I'm fine.
Are you feeling good?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
How are you doing?
I'm still freaking out, but here we go. Here we go. You're on beat, but you have to like bounce while you're clapping.
Oh,
Crystal and I are bouncing. You're not bouncing.
That's not
If you're
how
not
I am.
bouncing, you have to bounce while we're clapping. Here we go. Now let's see what that sounds like. Because like sometimes natural hand claps, they never sound as bright as the samples in most cases. And since they're a little sloppy, it might be terrible. Let's see what it sounds like. Yeah, that damn snare, the snare and clap I have in the beat is so damn loud. Let me see what these sound like by themselves. They sound good. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get these above the other ones in the mix. Let me listen to that one more time. It's a good sounding clap though. I think there's a little rushing going on. It might have been me because I'm kind of hyped up right now. Let's do it again. Somebody needs to calm their ass down. I just realized the mic moved. Hold on. Here we go. Harper, you rushed that third to last hand clap.
I know.
I heard that
rushed the
shit.
last
Like seriously, it was like
It was so bad.
third to last. Oh no, it was fourth to last. Hold on, I'm gonna grab this here. I could tell. I heard it and like almost gave me a freaking heart attack.
I know, it was so terrible.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something in the mix to figure out how to bring down the snare because I'm stuck with that freaking 2-track. But they're good sounding. Claps actually like I like that tone.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Here, let me do this too. Back the way we used to do hand claps. Oh, we got to come up with a couple tracks, put them on there. But it just, to me, it's just like, it's a sound, you know? It's like, yeah, and yeah, the beat is a little behind there. So let me just nudge back a couple of these. Let's see what that sounds like. Yeah, they're just going to have to be loud in the mix for now till we can really hear them the way. And it'll be a little EQ too. And probably a limiter and a couple other damn things. Here we go. Let me pan them apart a little more. All right, let's listen. Yeah, there's definitely some rushing going on. I gotta bring some of this stuff back. That beat is so, yeah. And I don't think I want to pan so far. Yeah, if I just nudge him back, There's also this thing I've wondered about with like latency. Like, I feel like there's something going on with latency, because I mean, I've got the, I got the latency compensation on, and I got my buffer really low, but there's something about working in digital and having that, I swear it makes you rush, and it makes no freaking sense to me. It seems like that would cause you to be late, but somehow, and I got all this stuff set up right, but it's like somehow, to me, it always sounds kind of like, I just notice people tend to rush more. I don't know why, since the old days. And it's not just, oh, people are playing a certain way. I think there's something about digital, like working on a DAW on a computer, that literally causes you to rush or make it seem like it's rushed. Because I'll do a take and it's like, God, it feels great. And listen to it back, it's like, and you know, it doesn't take much. It could literally be like 8 milliseconds or 9 milliseconds can literally make a huge difference in like, you know, the vibe of something. It doesn't take much. Anyway, I just nudged a couple things. I think they'll be all right. All right, cool. Well, let me sit down. I think that'll work for now. And I'll probably double up some of these things. God dang, it's warm in here. All right, let me edit that a little bit, and then we're going to listen to the whole song, and then I'm going to be done. I'll be done with the stream. Did not intend to go that long. Hold on, let me just do a little EQ on these. Yes, I added some reverb to the strings. There's some built-in reverb. It's not on there much. The reverb in the plugin is actually pretty good, but I just like to glue things together more by, you know, using the same reverb. Okay, and then I'll put that on here. Let me just listen to it with the beat. Just check out my timing here. It's rushed. And actually, I have reverb on these claps. I don't know if I'll actually use that particular reverb. It's a little bright for the part, but I'll come up with a better reverb for the claps. A little nudgy, nudgy. And I think I can throw these back even further. Whoa, what happened? Oh, that's that. Hold on. Okay, now, and then I'm going to put this, that's 8 bars, and I want these to come in here. All right, I got to put... Now I will listen from the beginning. We're going to listen down to what I got, and then I'm done. I'm going to go eat some dinner.
Of course, I've been here and not cooking dinner, so we'll figure that out.
We got cereal. We got milk. The hell else we need? Here we go. Then I just got to figure out what else is going to go on it. But that's all I can handle for now. All right. I think that's a good stopping point.
Works for me.
You know, not to mention I'm hungry. I never had lunch. So.
I mean, 5 hours. Makes me think of, what was it? You saw something Rick
How long
Beato
have we been streaming?
said
We
where-
started at 3,
Well, I
4,
don't know, it
5,
says
6,
5
7, 8.
hours
Oh,
on
it's only.
YouTube.
Oh, we've only gone 5 hours.
I know, right?
Shit, let's add some more stuff.
It
No,
makes me think, what was it you said Rick Beato said recently on some video or
he
something?
did a marathon 3-hour stream.
marathon.
Come
3
on, man.
hours. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's when he passed the 5 million mark. He's like, I'm staying on the stream till I get 5 million. It's like, well, yeah, but come on. Marathon is longer than this. Frozen pizza works good. Yes.
Actually, didn't we do that last night?
Yeah, we had frozen pizza last night.
Y'all,
Thanks, Jason.
I am off the dinner cooking bandwagon right now. My poor family. I'm usually into like planning and making really nice meals, and
Oh, I realize what's going on here.
it just hasn't been happening lately.
When the power went out, that light didn't come back on. It's been bugging me this whole freaking time. I just want light on your beautiful face so I can see it better.
Thank you.
know. Oh, let's see, Seth. Yes, cereal is good. It has a modern Tom Tom Club vibe. Cool. Thanks, Epic. Harry's here still. And Kamuzi is still here. See Nikki. All right, everybody. Well, thanks. I was only going to stream a couple hours, but as usual, I went long. I will be back next Wednesday. I probably won't. I'm not going to do a deep dive this weekend because I got to work on a video. I need to get some videos out. I've been kind of behind on that.
Yeah, I went ahead and picked days for your deep dives. Yeah, I have you down for not this weekend, but next.
Yeah. I need to start working on a video tomorrow. I've got a list of them, and I've gotten really behind. But yeah. All right. Oh, are there any questions I need to address in the last 30 minutes or so? I've just been playing.
I don't think so. I think you're good.
Okay.
Had some participation on the clapping.
Nice.
Yes, that was good. But yeah, a lot of folks here commenting that they really enjoyed this and it was fun.
Mac, Harry, I am using a Mac. It's not an Ultra Studio. It's just like a Mac Studio. God, I had it down.
I actually found the video where you talk about getting the computer and linked it.
Yeah, it's a Mac Studio something or other, 2003. I've got 96 gigs of RAM, and I bumped up the extra stuff for the video and stuff. So extra RAM for the video and all that.
So C. Jason Thwaites threw out a last question real quick.
Mm-hmm. What now?
The question says, real quick, what is the nature of reality?
Who knows? Who knows? I don't really think about that stuff anymore. All right. Okay. Everybody, thanks for watching. Thanks for participating. Thanks for hanging through the power failure and us getting back online and all that. Harper, thank you. We appreciate you. You're doing a fine job. Say bye to everybody.
Bye, everybody. Can they hear me?
Say it loud.
Bye, everybody.
All right. Okay, I'll see y'all next Wednesday. In the meantime, be cool, be good to each other, and be unique. See ya. Take 1, take 2, take 3, take 4, take 5, take whatever.